man, it's another day in Blueprints. I mean, I know that I've just been obsessing over this. So later today, I am going to put it to a vote with the Twitch community and just see if people want me to play Blueprints tomorrow or RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included or what. We'll have a vote later on that. But for today, it's still my birthday week and I just want to play more Blueprints. So we're going to do more Blueprints. There is an ad break running on Twitch, so just let me know if you have any questions when you get out of the ad break. The recap for what's going on. Why do I have 20 extra steps? That's why the first question. Why do I have 20 extra steps from the next day, day 17? I didn't get a sauna. The apple orchard. Holy moly. Maybe you played the game in your sleep. By the way, I woke up thinking about it, Stratager, maybe. I just am absolutely hooked on this game. Permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Okay, we did read that. Wow. And then the key card. I have a key card because we got a break room. The break room is really cool. So even though yesterday I kind of did yesterday in game, I kind of did a... Where's the break room? Why am I not seeing this? I did finish. I did get to room 46 yesterday. That was really, really cool. It's obviously... It's fascinating because you get to room 46 and then you're like, but I still have lots of questions and lots of things I want to do. Or at least that was my feeling. So, of course, I'm very excited about my first trophy in the game and my first achievement in the game, but I still feel like there's a lot to do. I don't see the break room here. So, how do I have the key card today? But I thought I ended in the break room. I thought I went to the break room. I thought that was the whole thing. Gift shop corridor. Huh? So how do I have the key card today? The break room was right here. Okay, yeah, you can't see it. Let me show you. Wasn't the break room in this corner right here? There's a bug that sometimes doesn't show the room you ended the day in. Yeah, this is yesterday, Squid. Our break room disappeared. It's definitely down here because there was no reason I would have left that door. Okay, so it was just a glitch. The fake room. But the break room, if you end the day in the break room, which is the billiards room, turned into like a staff billiards room, aka a break room. If you end the day in the break room, where do I go? Should I be over here? No, because then I'll block the other map. I don't know. I'm just gonna hide my face when I need to. We'll just go like right here. Anyway, the billiards room, if you end the day in it, you can get a key card for the start of the next day. So I figured since day 17 was not that productive of a day, that I would start the next day with I would start the next day with the key card. So I ended there. We did also get a permanent upgrade via the gift shop. I bought the lunchbox at the gift shop and we used it as well. We picked it up in the dining room, and when we got up here, we actually got some movement for it. So it's cool. It's an interesting permanent addition, a little boost every time we get a dining room if we reach rank 5 with the lunchbox in hand. Pal, we'll see you after school. Have a good one. I didn't get very far with the classrooms. So it could be really good to do another round with the schoolhouse and try to get more classrooms. The boiler room is interesting. I'd like to make note of the power shafts today. Any and all power shafts we see. Because if any rooms have triple power shafts, that would branch off the boiler room into several directions. So those would be the best rooms to have, like, directly off the boiler room. There's a couple different rooms that we'd like to try powering. The furnace, the pump room, the laboratory. I mean, I would love to do the laundry again. That one was really cool when it was powered. I don't know. I feel like there's others that I'm not thinking of. I'm sure there are. But lots of fun ideas. We did get on day 16 the rotunda for the first time, and it was way cooler than I realized because it gives you lots of doors to work with. Although it's interesting because it kind of also could, like, block our path back if we had it turned the wrong way. So that's very interesting. On day 16, when we made it to room 46, my little flex is that I had every single door open to the antechamber. The game didn't care, but I cared. I was hoping it would be an achievement, but it was not. But it was great because that's a cool feeling. Flex on them, that's right. That's right. That'll show them because I did that. Okay. So what else? Is there anything I'm missing? We got the conservatory for the first time. We used it to change a couple of our room's frequency. I don't know if I did the best with that, but it is what it is. We got the drafting studio and drafted a new room, the dormitory. Not sure I love it, but it feels like a really good one for pairing with, like, the sleeping mask and, like, a lot of moving back and forth. The dormitory. Bedrooms, there it is. The dormitory, nope. Here. Each time you enter dormitory, after drafting a drafting room, get 10 movement. So let's say you have classrooms and you draft a bunch of those, you could pop in and out of the dormitory to pick up more movement. So that's kind of cool, right? It does not have a lot of doors. Unfortunately, Cav doesn't fit the name. I've never connected the power room to the pump or laundry, so I'm excited to see if you get it. We did connect the power room to the laundry, and we laundered our stars into allowance, Cyber Nebula. At the time, we had like 2 stars, so it wasn't that much. I lucked into powering the laundry on day 6. Because the boiler room powered through the dark room, I'm pretty sure. Let's make a note of that. Oh boy, the notes are already starting. Let's pull our first sticky winner. Sven! Congratulations, Sven. Say something in chat to claim your sticker. If you'd like a sticker, you can have one. Okay, so day 18 notes. Wow. Look for power shafts. Dark room. Pretty sure the laundry was powered through the dark room from the boiler. Day 6. I'm just making a note because I'd like to look for power shafts and make note of the rooms with power shafts. And then we can also figure out what else we want to do with today. I don't know what that would be. We were laundering funds. Exactly. We laundered some funds. But like the game told us we could do it. So we did it. I have also thrown quite a few coins into the fountain. We got down to the bottom of the reservoir and I didn't empty it enough, which is really annoying. Let's go ahead and open this door. I never get this adjoined to a bedroom. Ever. I don't really want to do the hallway here, but I could. I'm just going to do it. We're starting off today with a bang. It's going to be great. All right, let's run away. We don't need to go down the elevator. We don't need to go down the gas lamp elevator because we don't know where any of the chess pieces will go. I have a screenshot of these 6 chess pieces. I'm pretty sure it's the king, the queen, the knight, a pawn, a castle, and a bishop. Sven, last chance to say something in chat to get your sticker. Get your sticker. We'll spend one more minute and then we'll pull a new winner. Shelter's cool. I think I want tool shed though. I think those are the 6. I like tool shed a lot. Shovel. The shovel. Lockpick. Oh, best tool shed ever. I love lockpick. Occasionally save me from using keys. Yes, please. All right, I'm going to pull another sticker winner. Who is it? Chaos Lobster. Hey friends, glad to see Ilana hasn't succumbed to the addiction yet. Yeah, I never give in. Never give up. Keep playing Blueprints forever. All right, so Chaos Lobster has won a sticker. Congratulations, friend. I'm proud of you. I show that I am doing 7 more. 7 more. Okay, so Lob has a sit and a loud coming their way. Congratulations. Rigged it just might be. How long is this game? Quiet. Very quiet. Okay. We have the hallway. We have these doors. Let's go this way. So this is the list of trophies. This is kind of what I was talking about. Like, I'm never going to reach, like, day 1 trophy, trophy of speed. Those ones, I don't think so. But maybe some of the others. We'll see. Okay, we'll use the den here. I usually take the den because the den is 2 doors and has a gem. So it's a pretty good choice. Ugh. Am I really going to take bedroom? The closet is never going to be off the bedroom. Ever. Too big. Good to see you on YouTube. How's it going? The bedroom closet was a horrible choice. It's never going to be off the closet. Off the bedroom. Cab, good night, friend. Thank you for the long heck and resub. Going to sleep, I think. Right, we can stop anytime we want. Yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't like having to do a room comboed with another color. Yeah, it's kind of hard. If it makes you feel any better, people who took the other closet upgrades have the exact same problem. That does make me feel better. That does. That does, Squid. Thank you. How you doing today, Starlicia? I can't stop. Alistair, how are you doing? Yeah, I read your message. Didn't give a proper hello. I'll say hello. It's just extremely unlikely to happen. Yeah, I guess like maybe I should just take the closet more when I do get it because I'm like avoiding it, trying to wait for the scenario. And maybe I should just take it more when I get the chance to take it. But I don't know. No item today. That's okay. I guess I'll forgive you. No, the hallway is what I want. I do like the storeroom, and I do have 2 other doors, so we could take the storeroom here. While we're doing it. We'll see what happens. Gosh, I watched that part of the VOD where I got the credits and that cutscene like 2 times this morning, and I have feelings over it still. I would like to tell you that I feel things. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh, it's so good. They really did something. Oh boy, this, wow, is not good. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I wanted to watch a recap on stream together. Yeah, I guess we could have, but I did watch it a few times. I don't know. This one's kind of hard because courtyard is not great in this scenario. The courtyard, one of the benefits is that the doors are always unlocked, so I prefer to use it higher up in higher levels. We do have a shovel, though, so green rooms would be good. But if I take one of these 2, I only have the door off the den left. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Maybe something good will happen today. Maybe. Okay. Now I would like something that turns up and to the right. Like the pantry. Okay. Pantry's good. We like the pantry. Bananas. Y'all, I forgot to check about chess pieces. Heck. We can check on our way back out after we check the rest of the rooms. Oh. That's tough. Because the corridor might be the safer choice. Same thing though, I'm wasting the always left unlocked. not safer. This will still give me a room at the top, but it uses a gem. I could go green, though, and try to get terrace and remove the gem costs on all the green rooms going forward, which would make for a really fun day of green with a shovel. Okay, we'll try it. All right, let's look for a chest piece real quick. I'm pretty sure the pantry doesn't have one. Okay, the pantry does not have a chest piece from what I can see. So we'll look in the other rooms. Okay, secret passage. The halls of holly. Green thumb. Key to the bedroom. Red rover. Gold sink. Just checking to make sure there's nothing else in here. All right, we're gonna try green. Of course not. Okay. The cost bypass for the aquarium is intriguing. I don't need the aquarium right now. But again, courtyard's always left unlocked, which makes it better for higher levels. The patio spreads to the existing green rooms, so it's not a good choice right now. And even though I was hoping for a green room, I'll just take the aquarium. Outside room was tool shed. We got a lockpick and a shovel, which I thought were both good. Turnip! We love floor turnips. Floor turnip. We could do the commissary and then open the other door and come back. We could do bedroom closet and just take the 2 items, but then that leaves us with only 1 door. I might just try the closet. All right, give me something good. Oh, that's 3 items. Is that a silver key? Oh. It is. 4 items. Hold on. Does it count even if not adjoined? On day 18, I put one next to a bedroom, not attached by door, and got 4 items. I think it's different than we thought. Oh, aquarium counts as purple. Oh, you're right. Okay, good. Okay, so then that's fine. The aquarium counts as purple. I don't need that note. I just was confused. So I'll remove the note. But that's perfect. That is good. I'm glad we took it then. Heck yeah, aquarium. Yeah. No, you're right. It counts as every color. I knew that, but I wasn't like thinking, because I'm thinking adjoined by bedroom. But it's a purple. Bedroom is purple. We knew that it wasn't just the rooms that were called bedrooms, but just purple rooms in general, because we've talked about that. Yeah, that's awesome. That's so good. Compass, more likely to create rooms that go north. Keycard unlocks keycard doors. Shovel, dig spots. Lockpick, chance to open locked doors. Silver key will open a room that has many doors, but you have to use it on a locked door. That was great. Good thing to remember. Okay, now I need doors. Fair number of doors, please. West Wing hallway is good. The wing that they closed down when Lady Clara died. Lockpick? It worked? Why do you even have to ask? Ooh, early nursery. But dining room gives me more doors. Spare room gets me over that way. Maybe we'll do spare room here and try to do the dining room just a little bit further north. Have we seen any chess pieces? I feel like we haven't. If we had any, they would have been in the bedroom, the den, the breakfast nook probably has one, and the storeroom might have one. So we might have a couple down there. But let's try to get like the office. I know the office has a queen or a king. One of those. Okay. Quarters always left unlocked. Parlor goes up. The garage is nice for the keys, but then only one door, and that makes me nervous. With the keys, but I have a key card in lockpick. Maybe parlor instead. Yeah, we'll go parlor. Sometimes they have stuff on these little tables. I don't see anything. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, this statement is true. The black box is in fact black. So we know this one is true. Now the question is which of these two statements is false? This one says that the black box is true, and this one says the black box is empty. Okay. If this is true, and this is true, then this can't be true. If this is true and this is true, then this statement, because this says the black box is true, would have to also be true, which doesn't make sense because one of them has to be false. So this one can't be true. It must be false. The sentence is a lie. And if this one is false, this one can be true or false. The black box is true. The black box is false because this one has to be false. The black box has to be false. I think they're in here. Okay, good. Good. I don't know if anyone followed my logic on that, but I did it. I've been successful with the parlor brain games every time, but they're hard. They are hard. And the only time I wasn't successful with the billiard was the one time we didn't try and the one time I ran out of power. I'll have you know. Oh, yep. I want to put this here. Okay. I'll be back. Where am I going? Spare room. Okay, I need doors. Lots of doors, please. That's a lot of doors. Another bedroom closet. Oh yeah, chamber mirrors. Right, right. That might be too many doors. Do I re-roll or do I take the passageway? On one hand, the passageway costs 2 gems. On the other hand, it's in the perfect spot. Classic brain games. Yeah, 2-bit. It reminds me of like when I was in the like gifted program at school and they made me like do like puzzles like that and stuff. Like as a kid. I'd take it. You have the gems. I think I'd take it. I feel like that's the best one right now. Okay, let's do it. Let's start down and then go back up. Ooh. Ooh. I do love breakfast nook. But I could increase keycard security. So increasing keycard security means giving myself more doors that I'll be able to open with keycards, which is more beneficial than the one key, probably. But bacon and eggs, so yummy. We can get more gems later, right? Okay. I'm just guessing. Sven. Hi. Welcome back. You missed a sticker giveaway that you won, but if you are here and you want it, I would happily give it to you. So here's the form. Yeah, you won. I mean, I'm giving away quite a few today, and obviously there are things. Emergencies are very important, like you're taking care of family. I hope you're okay. I hope they're okay. But yeah, there's the form. No rush on that. I'll get to it when I get to it, and then send them out. But if you could make a note. And yeah, like I said, I hope everything's okay. I think that the password, like I might need to find that person's name. Otherwise, I'm going to be guessing the whole alphabet. I'm just saying. Okay, high security on keycards, which means that there should be more keycard doors, which is good. Estate inventory should be empty. It is. We could log into the network to see if there's anything else. I don't think there would be, but we can check. I wonder if there's like a new email. A few minutes to closing and my grandma... I think my grandma has norovirus. Oh no. Yeah, I hope grandma feels better soon. Inventory said 4 gems. It did? Okay, we'll look at that again. I was looking for items. I didn't even pay attention. Oh, email is in the office, right? Okay. Okay, let's just exit this computer. I didn't mean to exit. Okay, inventory. 4 gems. What? Where would there be 4 gems that I missed? It's Chamber of Mirrors. It's totally in the Chamber of Mirrors, y'all. It's in the Chamber of Mirrors. It's in the Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah. Let's try to go back up there, which we were going to do anyway. But when we get back up there, we'll look. Because I'm hoping that I can come in from another door over here and do something else with it. We'll see. I don't really know. But I want to see what it looks like from another door. Because I had a theory about that before, and I feel like it's worth a try. You never know, you know? Utility right next to security, though. Yeah, but I don't need it. I get key cards. Yeah, I don't really need it. Unless we get a dark room or a garage or something. Did the form perfect. Congrats on winning the sticky. Courier gives me more doors. Could reroll. Could storeroom for the resources. And then go up to passageway. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not doing anything on the east wing. This is a west-facing house for sure. Okay. So, back to the passageway. Yeah, I'm really a west-facing house. I'm not getting anything in column 5. Let's just go observatory for the star and something good, hopefully. 5 gems! 5 gems is good! 5 gems, very good. 5 gems, very, very, very good. Ooh. It might be a good idea to put a pool here. In part because of the way it positions to the right instead of the drawing room, which positions to the left. The den would give me a gem, which I just got a bunch of gems. But the pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. And obviously the pump room is something on my list of things I want to do more with. So let's go pool. Give me some running shoes. Huh? No. Nope. Okay. Okay. Lockpick. There it is. Ooh, I kind of want servants' quarters too, but the terrace would be really good right now because it would save me the gem cost on green rooms. Is that good? Yeah, it's good. Let's just take it. And an orange. No dig spots. Someone was cleaning this terrace. Hi. Can I come to this side of the house? Why can't I visit the right side of the grounds? Okay. I have a door at the passageway. So I could do bedroom. I could... Grandma called my mom. That's what I can do. You had to run, but I did not get head pats. Oh, I did leave instructions with a note with instructions on how to take it and what of her regular meds she can now not take. You're a nurse. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, that's really nice of you to make sure to like take care of everything. And you know, especially when people are already cooking and involved in stuff. Yeah. We'll give you some head pats, even if you didn't get it from them. Okay, so the passageway could lead me up. I could leave corridor for over there. That could almost be more useful. The bedroom could turn to the right. It's risky, but we still have doors, so we can try. Everything's a risk in this game, right? Sorta, you know? Again, not an item? Ugh. Okay. Okay, I can't lockpick. So... I don't think I use my special key. I think I use a regular key here. Oh. More bacon and eggs. I got hot food when I got home. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I haven't been checking, so let's just do the chess pieces starting now. This is the breakfast nook. At rank 6. Rank 6, column 5. Is the castle. The rook, the castle chess piece. Okay, and then the bedroom I don't think had one. Oh boy, I should have checked more thoroughly. Like I said, we would have to walk back out to the entrance to do it, but I need to be checking for these. Also for power shafts, but I don't think we've gotten the kind of rooms that have power shafts. But if we hit a dead end here, we'll walk back through and we'll try to pay attention. Music room could be interesting for the keys. I guess, yeah. What is that key? A sanctum key? What do you mean a sanctum? Can we play the piano? No. Simon can't do anything. But this room does have really beautiful music. Okay, hold on. like one of the doors near the north lever, or wasn't there somewhere else where we were? Wasn't there somewhere else where we were? Okay. I'm just gonna write it down. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Oh, what now? Any chess pieces in here? No. Okay. Let's go corridor.
It's you. Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything.
Paco! Hi, friend. How you doing? Ooh. I could do chapel, and then I could go back down and leave it here. Let's do that. Just not pay it right this second. Okay, observatory passageway. Where's my door? This one. I need to stand up. I need to stand. Yeah, I'm just like hopelessly obsessed with this game. It's so dang good. Another passageway. No. Den? Done. Den. Den is good. Den is great. Okay, pawn in the den. Pawn in the den. There's probably others, but we just need one of each. A pawn in the den, which is at rank 5, column 3. Rank 5, column 3. See, I took so many notes on the chess pieces, but it wasn't until I knew their purpose that those notes became useful. Now the historical ones are useless, but like I was taking notes because I didn't know and I just had to take notes, you know? Now we just have to get Ilana to play Obra Dinn after this. Yeah, I should look at like some like trailers and stuff for some of the other puzzle games, because we were talking about this earlier, Sandre. Like, one of the reasons I think this game appeals to me so much and why I've enjoyed it so much is because I think that the non-linear progression prevents you from getting stuck, and I very much appreciate that. No trailers, go in with as little info as possible. Okay, but will I get stuck and frustrated? Should I just open this? I'm just gonna open it. Good luck to us. Give me a key. Nope. Rerolls are nice though. Excuse me? This is a chamber of mirrors. I was right about the doors. I was right about the doors. Huh. Huh. What is the upside down button for? Why does this button exist? What do you think it is for? It's for you to press it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I pressed it. Oh. I already read it. I already read the spoiler. But, yeah. I would have wandered that way eventually. Probably. No, it's okay. It's also okay, Jim. It's just, we'll just try not to, you know? This is interesting. I do really like Break Room. There's a few reasons. So, one, Break Room gives you items. There's a game and you can get items from the game. Two, if there's two locations, it is easier for me to end in it, you know? And that's really good. So maybe, yeah. All right, let's check these other ones. Money. My money. Love it. Ooh, I am starting to really like the Chamber of Mirrors. This one I'm not so sure about. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Did Solantre say anything? Alistair says, honestly, Oberdin is much easier and shorter than BP. I think you'd be fine, especially with good note-taking. Consider me intrigued. Sel says, there are some tough spots in Oberdin, but it's tighter than BP is, in the sense that the info is available to you. You just have to put it together. BP, that info may not always be available to you, depending on the draft. That sounds approachable, and the fact that it's not too big of a game is also approachable. Definitely a no spoilers game, too. Cool. Yeah, maybe we will, but we'll have to take, like, a break first. Drunk Decoys, how's it going? Oberdin is great. Yeah. Now I'm getting into my puzzle gaming days, I think. Okay, so to be fair, I have played. Do y'all know the game The Longest Journey? Do you know the game The Longest Journey? Have you ever heard of that game? Because I've played that game, which is a puzzle game. But that was a game where I got stuck a couple times along the way and looked up solutions. I wasn't streaming it. I wasn't even a streamer, I don't think. And I looked up a couple solutions to get through the game, and, you know, I don't know. I definitely wasn't a streamer yet. I just don't know how many years ago it was. Outer Wilds has already been, like, spoiled quite a bit for me, Drunk Decoys. I've enjoyed watching people play it a lot. I really think it's a cool game, but I wouldn't play it just because of how much I've seen 13 hours to complete. Interesting, Alistair. I think this is a no. Chat. Ones in chat if you would also say no here. Yeah, I was watching a streamer that I watched like everything they played, so I just watched through the playthrough. I enjoyed watching someone play Outer Wilds. I just didn't play it myself. Squid would say yes. I do like the extra doors. Rico would say yes too. Interesting. How's it going, Rico? Gamer, how you doing? Solantre also would leave it behind. I think the penalty to movement is like a no for me, but there's a lot of builds you can do that are like movement heavy, and the doors could be nice. Yeah. Steps are cheap, doors are not. Yeah, I get that. There are ways to deal with it. There's several ways. So like the shelter can shelter you from the impact. You could have shoes that help reduce some of the movement. It doesn't remove the -2, but it could reduce the movement into the room. It's not like the weight room. It's not as bad as the weight room for sure. I tend to play with a lot of steps. I tend to have a lot of steps. But yeah, maybe not a second one. I think I'm a no on this. It's interesting. It's really cool that you can change your deck, that it's a, you know, roguelite deck builder, but the choices can be challenging because I don't know that I'll play through another time. I must say no. Thank you, though. All right, that was all 4 corners, right? 2 blueprints, 2 rewards. Okay. Back down to the bottoms. So, huh. Okay. Did I press all these? What did this one do? Oh, nope, press it again. Okay, that one's open too. Weird. Why is that door blocked? Oh, because the spare room is in fact blocked. I wonder if that's a problem. I think if we can get into that one, we'll probably be pretty good. The foundation one. Because I can't go through it right now. I don't have a way through right now, but I feel like if we could get into that one and press that button... that might be it. What did this one do again? Oh. Oh, yeah. Leave that open. Okay, so I think we're good right now for doors and buttons. So. Back to the den, I guess? Which is right here. I don't want to use my silver key here. I think I'll use a regular one. We heisting? Maybe not quite yet. Maybe in like a minute. Ooh. Office. I think is good for
Hey,
the
streamer,
chess
don't forget to
pieces.
take your break.
Yeah, let's worry about the office in a second, okay? Because there's a chess piece right there that I need to write down. I'm going to do words on stream. And we'll... No, we didn't get the office code yet, but I do have one more code I want to try. I'll keep working at it, you know? Like, I haven't really reviewed everything for dates yet. I think the heist just might not quite be ready. It should go off in a few minutes. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for being here. You're awesome, chat. All right. Words. Loading. Yeah, just try the heist again, MJ, in like a minute or two for me. All right, I'll be back. Oh, hi, Pijo and friends. Welcome in, Raiders. I was not here. I'll have to leave more often if it brings your lovely selves to my stream. Pijo, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for shouting them out again. Pijo was playing more Sunhaven. So it's all the cozy goodness. Are you having the best time? Sven, look at you go. Congratulations on first place in Words on Stream. Everyone's gonna get some bonus berries. So say something in chat if you haven't already. I'm gonna give Commander UD bonus berries for second place overall on Words on Stream. And Kit. Hey Kit, how you doing? Did you dream in red or blue? Marin. Oh, Marin, it was like both. Because I kept dreaming about that cutscene. Also, hi friends, hi Lemon, hi Camdel, hi Anais, Koenma. Who else is here? Pijo, of course. Kawiki, did I say hi to Kawiki? I don't think so. Roar, All Pro Platypus. Hi friends. Hi everyone. I also miss Guppy. Hi Guppy. Okay, is there anyone else I didn't say hi to? Zool. Zool, what's going on, friend? All right, everyone get berries. Roar is right. You gotta roar. Every once in a while you roar, but roar lets us roar by saying their name. So that's cool. We were mid-level. We were doing so well. Ilana, what about a biscuit with coffee? Go back. We were wordsing. Please leave. We would like to words some more. Streamer, go away. The wordsing was fun. Pijo, thank you for the support. You're probably lurky because you probably had big stream and had to do post-stream stuff. If you're not, I'd love to hear about it, but you know we support you taking good care of yourself at the end of a big stream. And thank you for supporting me and the channel by bringing your folks over. Roar, 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 roar. Exactly. Anais, congrats on Nth. Hi, friend. Of course. Of course. Always good to see you as well. All right, let me catch up on my Channel Point Redemption queue. Since I said hi to all you lovelies. 2-Bit's still lurking on YouTube. Perfect. We got 2-Bit keeping an eye on YouTube for us. And, excuse the slight cough. I feel all right, but I've been like maybe a little bit more under the weather than normal. All right, what were we doing? This is a chess piece. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello? He has come to say hello to you. He would like to say hello to you. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, shh, shh. All right, and he's just ducked out of the camera shot, basically. We could see if he'll stay on my lap, but we don't want to scare this one. Some of you may recall an incident with him. All right, so what chess piece am I looking at? Is that a queen or a king? My obsidian isn't working. Hold on. There we go. There we go. The cross on top makes it a king. Okay, I was thinking that, Squid. Okay. The little cross thing on top makes it the king. So, office, king, rank 6. Cat, you should just stay. You should just stay, but just stay. Column 3. Rank 6. Column 3. King. You'll see in my notes, it says, found a sanctum key. What now? Correct. Was it black? I don't think it's black. Didn't see the plus on the top. Yeah. That's why I get them confused. Because it's a very minor difference between the queen and the king. It's not black. I think it's white. But I don't know that the black and the white matter, MJ. But they might, but they don't. We don't know. You know? What was this one again? Oh, yeah. The books. March of the Count. Oh, sorry. My notes. Hi, Ryan. How you doing? Could be white in shadow or black, yeah. Nah. That's the date from the letter that Marion received from the publishing house rejecting the Red Prince, the first rejection, the initial rejection. I just thought office is like a writing space, maybe a workspace. Could be. Who does that look like? Let's look at the family tree. Oh, I clicked on the wrong button on my mouse. Okay. Family tree, please. Oh, no. Wait, how do I open this here? Okay. I just want to open it. Just open it. Okay. So on the family tree, more notes. Who do you look like? The Baron Tomas or Thomas? But not spelled with an H, so it's weird. Bloody streamers. Why do you all have to stream at the same time? I'm sorry, a night dweller. Must be conspiracy. Yeah, an assault on my time and attention. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know that it is hard, and I know that I stream in a very prime time slot. And I deal with the repercussions of that at times, for sure. But it is the one and only time that's best for me and my family, you know? So it's hard. I don't really feel like I have the choice to... I don't feel like I... You know, occasional late streams like yesterday is fine, but we wouldn't want to stream in the evenings normally. We did take some time for the little dude yesterday, though. I made sure to get out there a few times to, you know, be with my son. And so what it is what it is kind of thing. Totally, Adoji. My fault for following streamers who all stream at the same time. Yeah. I mean, it's like when I started streaming, I wasn't exactly overlapping some of my most favorite streamers. And then I moved into the same window as them. And I was like, oh, I think it's Tomas. Do we know anything about Tomas? The Baron. Oh, I did want to tell you all about this. So you know how in this picture, he's pointing down that way from that spot. Do you see that? He's like showing the boys. He's like, Herbie and Simon, look what we're doing. We're digging out those tunnels down there. I've hired a mining company, and right over there, we're excavating and digging this out, and enjoy the game. I will, a Night Dweller. We'll see you later. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's important all the time. And Sven, like, you all know time is precious, and it moves quickly when you don't want it to. So when it comes to the childhood of a kid, it's gonna feel like a really long time to him, but it's gonna feel really short to me. And I don't wanna like miss out on any of it, right? Like we've made several choices to make sure that we can kind of prioritize our time with him now and not put it off to tomorrow or whatever. I find that interesting. I find that cool that you can see at that time, Baron, the first Baron of this household, showing his sons this like thing he's doing. At the time that we discovered this painting, this picture, we had no idea that's what he was doing. We didn't know that's where he's pointing. So yesterday when I went down to that place and I discovered that place, now this picture in my head has so much more meaning. And I just like love that. I love that about this game, right? And like, yeah, sure, I could be rushing through things, but part of me is kind of like, you know, let's take our time and see what we can discover if we think about things in this way. Do I know of any other good dates? Do I have any other good dates? No. Really, no. Wasn't there like a year, like 1951? Clara and Simon got married in 1951. We could try 1951. I think that they're month day dates. The two that we've unlocked were both month, day, like the American style of writing dates. Or I guess like yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Clara and Simon have a picture here. We don't really know whose office it is, but also, like, we've seen a picture of what we think is Ann Babbage sitting at this desk. Here's Marion. So it's like everyone, sorta. Like, everyone is kind of depicted in this office. The thing is the two codes that I have found and that I've unlocked so far, I found them so obvious once I knew them that I knew exactly where they went and what they were. Like, when I discovered it, it was discovered. So I feel like guessing... Oh, hi, sorry. I feel like guessing is not worth it if I can just, like, definitively find the answer at some point. I don't know. Let's check email. We wanted to check email, and now we actually have the... We don't have anywhere to do payroll. We could spread coin throughout the state. Number of rooms currently active. Yeah, just spread the gold. Okay, return to main menu. Log in. You know what I never tried? What about, like, Anne Babbage? How do you spell Babbage? No. Okay, that's fair, but I wanted to try. Yeah, B-A-B-B is how I tried it the first time. Wait, it's lowercase, though. Hold on. Like that. The temporary password that was set up for Mr. Rauda had that, like, order, but that's not the password for... but it did say that Herbert and Babbage also had admin access to the terminals. Do I remember where I read that? No. But I read it somewhere. That is how I usually spell Babbage. Still don't know what it means. I just know it's a word. It's the name of one of the people, too. We're gonna find Mr. Rauda's name at some point. At some point, we will find Mr. Rauda's name. Same thing as the safe password. At some point, it will be obvious. When that point will be, I don't know. What is staff services? Punch and bath out. Schedule change. Special orders. Right. What do we want as a special order? Rith, enjoy lyrics. Thank you for being here. What would we put as a special order? What do we like them at the best? Running shoes are really nice, like just really nice. Part of me is kind of curious about the battery that we found, and I wonder what the battery would combine with in the workshop. I don't want the answer. Yeah, the shovel and the sledgehammer are both really good to have. You're right. So, like, just making sure that there is one at the commissary would be nice. Maybe we'll go sledgehammer this time. 1 to 2 days. Perfect. Yeah. I want to experiment with the workshop more, but I always seem to get it on days I don't have items. Except for the one time we made the shovel detector, which was great. Electronic mail. No new emails. Data transfer is not currently available. Remote terminal access to security. Scanning the glossary of terms for terms that I might want to read. Everything feels really straightforward right now. I don't know. Let's go to Sanctum. Mount Holly's Inner Sanctum. One of the oldest rooms in the house. One of the oldest rooms in the house is a chamber deep underground, shrouded in mystery and adorned by 8 doors. That's where the North Lever is. Okay, we gotta try where the North Lever is. That means we... That means I have to get to the freaking basement today. That means I have to get to the basement today! Oh, try it in the underground. I feel like that's got to be the Sanctum. Sigil, ancient runes embedded with meaning. They use symbology to represent the different aspects of the old realms. The book Realm and Runes serves as a helpful guide for those looking to decipher these Ajerin symbols. Should be easy enough. Maybe. Leaving for home. We'll be home later. Hope you will still be on. Okay, MJ. We will see you later, friend, probably. Have good afternoon, evening times. Once you get a really good item at the workshop, a coat check would also be very nice. Yeah. I mean, we've used the coat check once to like store something that was nice, but it wasn't like anything fancy. It was just like a regular item. Running shoes, I think. I don't know. The days are blurring together in the game. Press distinction of genuine achievement, proudly displayed for all to see in Mount Holly's very own trophy room. I feel like the trophy room is room 46, but I also don't really know. Part of me thinks that it could be a room that we spawn with a blueprint. So don't tell me. I'm happy to find out when I find out. Just very curious about the video game. Okay, office. I don't know what you're all on about. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, security door. Good thing I have a key card for those. Ooh, key. Nothing. Okay. This is a little bit of the room unlocked. So basically you need all 4 doors to get through fully. Huh. Okay. But we already did these. Interesting. I can't really make sense of it. But I think if I went back in the one off of the parlor, then I would be able to open more. I don't know if I really need to, because I think we got all the gems out of the room now. So, like... I can't travel between them, but maybe that's okay. Should we go back in the foundation and up? Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, heck. I don't have a lever. If I'm trying to use the Sanctum key, because let's be honest, it's pretty cool. I think this might be a reroll. The break room is great, but I mean, I could do break room. Let's do break room right here. We still have the door off the chapel too. And we have rerolls. And I think we might still have a silver key. All right, ready to do for me to do math on stream? 4. All right, 12 minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Okay, 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Okay. I did okay maths on stream. Okay. Yeah, we don't know what this means. But I'm intrigued by it. But we don't know what it means. That was pretty fast. We're gonna have to make those harder. No thanks. I like them. They're good where they're at. Oh. Oh. It's hard. I'm gonna go. Well, I want all the things. The courtyard would be nice. Cat, we already did this. You've left very recently. If you'd like to jump back up, you can, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to make it happen. Scrap of paper. Wait! Workshop idea. Compass and shovel. Compass and shovel. Hi, kitten. Compass and shovel. He has returned. See the tail? See the tail? That's so exciting. Compass and shovel metal detector? Maybe. That would be great. Coins for shops. I am pretty rich this time around. Sledge. I played 200 hours and I never got a workshop idea, right? Like, that's wild. That is wild, Jim. That's wild. This game is wild. There is so much RNG in this game. Okay, this is the, like, corner. Ooh, no, I don't want to freeze my accounts. Ooh, hello, hi. Oh, hello. Yeah, really? Uh-huh. He's licking me now. This is day 18 and not the day after the day after. Yeah, Umirin, I thought that was interesting too. The day after it now says day 17. This cat is licking me. These workshop ideas were completely missing from the game due to a bug until a couple months ago. Whoa. Like, they were in the game files, but RNG never triggered. Whoa. Interesting. So it was an unfortunate thing. Not supposed to happen that way. All right. Would you re-roll or just take the walk-in closet? Because this is a perfect spot for a walk-in closet. You know what? Let's take the walk-in. Shoes. Shoes. Y'all, we love shoes. Like, in the game. I'm not wearing shoes. I'm in my house right now. You think I'm wearing shoes? I wear slippers in my house, I should say. Sometimes. Not right now. Okay. Oh, pawn. Wait. Oh, boy. I keep forgetting to take notes on the chess pieces. I already have a pawn. I need a knight and a queen and a bishop. A knight, a queen, and a bishop. Let's look at... Let's search. Let's search. Bishop. Bishop chess piece. Day 6. Which room? The attic. I mean, yeah, if I can get a... If I could get an attic right now, I would take an attic right now. I had one yesterday, rank 2, column 2, day 17. Let's look at that. Rank 2, column 2 was the bookshop? Oh. Well, that's a pretty rare blueprint. We'll keep looking for bishops. Okay. I got a lot of good stuff. A workshop would be nice. Something to spawn a lever would be good. Greenhouse, maybe? Does a pawn in the last row count as a queen? I don't think so. Oh, that would be a cool detail because it's like a chess thing. Chev, how you doing? I'm curious how that happened. It's interesting. Probably just a bad loot table on the dig spot. I wouldn't doubt. Yeah. Tiny Toiger. That's right. Pandered. That's right. How you doing, Jem? I hope all is well. Thanks for being here. Lurky. I have Tiny Panther, Tiger, whatever he is. He has returned to me again, and all is right in the world. Okay. Is there not a safe in here? We did find one. Where did we find one? Oh, in the study? I don't know, somewhere. In a study, I think. I have a door off the chapel. We haven't gone into the chapel, so it'd probably be good to go into the chapel if we need to. But we could also just go up and then to the right. So let's just go up and see what's up. I don't want to set my gems to 2. I'm curious about the ballroom. But I also kind of want to re-roll. Technically, pawns can promote to any piece, not just the queen. It's just the preferred. Okay, what do I want out of this spot? I don't know. I guess the patio's not that bad. A Great Hall could be good. I have 6 keys. The Great Hall would get me a lever, which would help me get to the east side. So that could be pretty good. But not, preferably not here. Maybe in the slot next to it. The patio might be good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. The ballroom could be nice to see, but I would lose a lot of gems. When I enter it, I would lose like 4 gems, which I don't love. I might take the patio and then hope for a Great Hall. I don't know. A workshop could be good too. Just because of the amount of items we have. Turnip! We love a floor turnip. Yes. All right. So. Interesting. Very interesting. So I have a silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. So I could use the silver key here and try to get a Great Hall. Why do I want that? Because it would give me a couple of doors here and here, but also could give me a lever to this door. I feel like it's as good a spot for a Great Hall as any, since it's locked and I have 6 keys and a lockpick. You will have gems in the room you just left now? You mean the gem that I picked up? It's not like you're gonna get any better spot. Yeah. The only better spot could be like right in front of the chapel, but it's not gonna be that much better. Oh, courtyard. You're right. Oh, yeah, there would be a gem back there. Oh, no. I'm wondering if I reroll again. Well, if I take one of these, I'm not going to have the increased odds of multiple doors. I'd reroll. I'm thinking I reroll one more time. Oh, heck. Okay. I'm going to take the dining room. I'm going to just take it. I don't have the boiler. Yeah, I have lunchbox. This stinks. There's still a chance, but it's getting slimmer and slimmer. I think commissary with the extra door is the best move. I'd like to save my one reroll because this spot right here is going to be my only other spot. It's not over until it's over. I know. Let's go commissary. The courtyard has a gem. The courtyard has a gem. The courtyard has a gem. Key for 10. Let's just do the other door and then decide. I don't have the vault key. Yeah, there was a lot of gasps. I feel like the conservatory is the best. How many gasps of this does that count as? There's a cooldown, so I guess just one. I don't know. Yeah, I think the other two were parody gasps. Yeah. Conservatory could be really good because the conservatory is like adjust rarity. It gives me something for the long term. The 40 coin from the vault isn't going to really do me much unless I get like the merch shop or the bookstore or something, but those could be incredible if we end up getting stuck because I have 40 gold already. I know, not iFox. I know. Yeah, like I was thinking maybe we could get like, you could get maybe the showroom and a coat check, or the merch store or the bookshop or something to throw like all that coin in. The conservatory would definitely give me something, whereas the vault is just, it's just like a coin heavy run. Yeah, I could still get a coat check. If I get a coat check, I can put the sanctum key in it too. Yeah, there's 5 more rooms on the other side. Derpumu, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope all's going well. That's a little hard. I think maybe the conservatory is technically a better choice. So I'm gonna take it. Dig spot. Heck yeah. Coin. Castle. Castle. Do I already have the castle? I do. Breakfast nook. Heck. Fine. I just got very excited about that. Ooh. Ooh. Commonplace? Maybe? There's no drafting costs? Are you sure? I thought there was a drafting cost of gems. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. My back's been hurting me a bit for the week. Like since last week, so that's annoying. But otherwise, I'm doing well. Things are pretty good. Had an amazing birthday yesterday. Amazing stream. I feel like this one would be a great one to make way more common. It costs 1 gem. Why does it say nothing here? Like, why doesn't it have the drafting cost here? Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Thank you. All right, then let's not go commonplace because of the gem. Let's go standard. Maybe it's behind the ruler. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna make the dark room unusual. Do I want to do that? There's a lot of information in the dark room, but it's also got a pretty big negative in that the lights go out and you cannot see your blueprints drafted from the room. It does have power shafts, though. Maybe we'll keep it as standard. January, kids. Heck yeah. Happy birthday month. When's yours? It has power shafts, though. The first. Ooh, New Year's birthday. That's interesting. Very cool. Well, happy, very belated birthday to you. I don't know. This room is very hard for me. But I guess you can reset your choices if you don't like it later when you get back to this room. So if you, like if I make this unusual, And we come back here and you go to the room directory and you pull up whatever room it is that you change the frequency on. I forget what rooms they change the frequency on. The break room. No, the breakfast nook. No. The break room? What rooms did I change the frequency on? I thought you could change them in here. Let's see. I'm trying to like skim them now. Yeah, I thought you could change them in the room directory, so I was trying to find one. Was Rumpus one of them? Rumpus was one of them. Is that considered? What is that considered? Oh, here. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. So we set the Rumpus room to commonplace because of the 8 coins and the multiple doors. And in this room, we can reset it to standard. So you can set the rarity back, but only to where it was. Whereas when it's your room on the drafting table, you can actually choose what it's set at. So like if I make this commonplace, drafting costs gem. Does my aquarium no longer cost something, and why? I don't know what that's considered here. Because we have the terrace today. Okay. That's why it's missing. Okay. I see. Interesting. Okay, let's just double check these. So standard on the laboratory. I do like that. It costs a gem, so I think that's probably good. The aquarium is also standard. It's got the multiple doors, and the only one is whether or not I make the dark room unusual. I think I might. I did say that won't be the last time the Aquarius sneaks up on you. Yeah. For real. I think I made changes to unusual. I don't... I'm just going to keep it standard. All of them being standard means none of them are standard. That's the problem, though. It's fine. I have 87 steps and it's like nighttime outside. But who knows what time is in this game. Okay, so that's a dead end. Now we go in here. Do we want to buy anything? Gems, keys? A key could be nice, but I don't really need it. We can come back if we need to. All right, is there a chess piece in the dining room? No. A pawn, another pawn. We have pawns. All right, dining room, not the patio. I need the other door, this door. All right, door. Oh boy. I could re-roll, but technically the courtyard keeps me moving in a direction. I mean, we can just try, I guess. What's the worst thing that happens? Today is a loss and everything that I did today is worthless. Yeah, that's the worst that could happen. I mean, I did things in the conservatory. That's nice. Okay. Antechamber door, obviously locked. Blocked, whatever. Give me a great hall. Nope. I don't like this very much. So obviously I could take the observatory or the music room and turn in the direction of the antechamber. I could re-roll, hoping for the Great Hall. But then I could get worse options, potentially. I could also get better options if I re-roll. Or I could also just, like, cost myself the day. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, but is 3 hours shot with basically nothing learned today except that there are sanctum keys. We could go back through the rooms and look for chess pieces. Does anyone remember where the queen chess piece spawns? I feel like it's only in like the West Wing rooms and I don't think we got any of them. Like the boudoir or the, not the boudoir, her ladyship's chambers. Not the end of the world, but it might be the end of the day, yeah. Or the study. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to take my chances with getting 2 extra doors instead of just 1 extra door, I guess. I don't know. Locker room. I can't pick these? Wow. All right, well, let's see what we figure out first before we spend a bunch of keys in this room. Because we could run around, collect a bunch of keys, come back and find out the mysteries of the locker room if we get locked out of everything else today. That's an option. You have plenty of keys. No, I don't. You think I do. See? Trophies. Well, heck. Cool. Trophy room had a lot of gems in it. Maybe we'll make a note of that. Has a lot of gems in it. More than the cost of 5. I don't know, I got like 7 gems. Okay, I don't see anything else other than this. Okay, that makes sense. I was hoping for secrets, but that's fair enough that there aren't any. I can't even sit down and enjoy the room. Yeah, when you get more achievements. Exactly, Pander, which is really cool. So as you unlock this list of achievements, you would get trophies in the actual trophy room. I don't think I'll do all of them, but there's some that I would like to try for. I don't know. We'll see. Cool. All right. Okay. All right, looks good. I don't see anything I'm missing. I have 2 rerolls again. So that's one nice thing about picking the boudoir is it gave me the rerolls. That's just the picture. Okay. I can't use them. Like, I'm not going to be able to keep anything. This is my last room in the house. So I don't have a coat check. I can end in the break room, but I think it's worth a reroll. As many as we have. All right, really, really, really. Just give me the Great Hall. Nope. Sag is right. We have a sanctum key and we didn't get a code check. So no code check. Nothing we can do about our sanctum key. I didn't take the freezer, so my assets are not frozen to save for tomorrow. I didn't get all the chess pieces, but did I get enough to go try anyway? Maybe. We got a castle, a pawn, and a king. I don't think we have a bishop anywhere. But we could go look. And then we would just have to guess the queen. We don't really know if it'll work unless there's a room for it. Like, you probably can't just guess. There probably has to be a room for it. I just realized that. Yeah, Sag. Sag is right. Kind of a lost day. Kind of a stinky lost day. Let's try some doors in here. Great. Cool. So maybe the locker room just has supplies and it like kind of stinks. Like no information or anything like that. Has supplies like gems and coins. I don't know about info. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Is there anything I can do right now? Not really, unless I had all the chess pieces today, which I don't think I do. The walk-in closet doesn't have one of them, does it? I just looked, didn't I? Oh, it has a pawn. Maybe you don't need the antechamber to go down. Huh? The foundation is just gonna take me to that basement door. The fountain is full. They both take you to a basement door that's locked. I thought. I mean, I guess we could try. I guess we can try. All right, I do need to go back the way I was coming then, if we're going to the foundation, not the antechamber. Patio, courtyard, break room, foundation. Can't remember which doors stay unlocked. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate just the suggestion, but I feel like it's locked, but I could be wrong. Are you freaking kidding me right now? I didn't have to do half the things I did. That's amazing. Okay, so the basement door is currently unlocked. Yes, we are kidding. No, it's definitely locked. Sorry, Ilana, what you see is not true. It's actually locked. This is not real. Okay, let's go down here. We can't get down there because we didn't get the pump room powered up. We can go this way. This is the way we need to go. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This is amazing. Run, 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 Simon. Every time I hear a random big gear mechanism while writing, and then my brain, oh, that wasn't it. Okay, we're good. I thought I wasn't paying attention. And my brain goes, gasp. Then, oh yeah, BP. Then I hyper focus on it again for a while. Made you hallucinate. Yeah, this is all fake. And the shoes are saving me movement, which is cool. Thought I was hearing something in the game, but it's emo. Pretty sure. Okay. Interesting. The middle one shuffles like all of them. The top one just moves the inner symbol. The bottom one just moves the outer symbol. If we pull up Realm and Rune, from day 17, it talks about a lot of this, but also there's one at the bottom here. How's the game been? Darl, hi. We got a Sanctum key and we flipping out. It's good. How are you? Hi. Hey. Now why can't I do the raise? Maybe the one in the middle sets the raise too. Oh. Yeah, they're moving. Four. Okay, let's look at this again. 4 lines, but we don't have the little liney things on the lines. Squiggles. These symbols. Red is the squigglies. I don't know how I get the lines on the rays on the fog. Yeah, it's been really good, Darl. I thought I had really bad luck because I thought I had to get to the antechamber to bring the Sanctum key down here, and then it was suggested that maybe I just try the door anyway, and I did, and it was unlocked. So apparently now that I've done it, unlocked and I can just like come down, which is good. I still won't be able to go into room 46, but I could check this out, which is cool. So Marshall, Red Marshall, Fog. The Fog one isn't an option though. Wait, what's the central symbol? The core. The core is wrong. Huh. Oh, wait. Those look like fog. Are those are the fog? No, they're different. There's extra line on it. Shuffle again? I don't think that's the right shuffle button. Okay, wait, what did I do? What button did I press? What is happening? Okay, that's the outside one. What about this one? No, that just changes the middle. Let's look for different fog. Or fur fog. The fog one has 2 lines at the end of it. That one's wind, I think. We just cycled through all of them. So does that mean it's this one? Maybe it's this one. I can try it. Oh, I just pressed it again. I meant to press a different one. But if that's the only one with lines on the end, it must be it. Probably. Let's pull another sticker winner. Exclamation join to put your name in the stickies. And Tova Nader. Tova Nader just won a sticker. Congratulations, Tova. Since Tova is one of our unicorns, someone with a lot of unicorns, Tova will automatically get said sticky. Congrats, Tova. Even if Tova's lurky, which Tova might be. Yeah, congrats, Tova. Okay, so don't press that one again. Yeah, I'm doing a bunch today, Zool. Definitely join if you haven't yet, chat. If you're a unicorn, absolutely join, because you get yours automatically. I didn't want it to move my race, but I did that. That's not right. Hold on. Okay, one more. Okay, there's my 4. Now this one. Let's get wavy. Red. Oh, the core! Is there no way to change the core? Huh. So I have to figure out the sigil for whichever one has that core, maybe. Iraha, possibly? E something is that core, right? So History of Verindia in my books category. Raja, right here. Let's read about it again. The southern region of Araja to his middle child, a land steeped in tradition. Literally no information. Other than the name. There's the symbol, so that is a Raja. For sure. Arch Aries is at the north with that symbol. So let's go back to this book. Okay, yep. Arch Aries and a Raja. Symbol in... I was like, why does that look wrong? Symbol in the history of Orindia. Does that help me to know it's a Raha? No. We need the actual book. What color is a Raha? If we know the symbol, maybe we can figure out the color of a Raha later and come back here and complete this. Okay. Let me write it down. So, on day 18, we also went to the sanctum. Used the key. Opened a door. Led to a sigil for Araha region, we believe. Need the rest of the sigil. See Realm and Rune for info. I don't know. We have to learn more about Araha. But like, if you look, this room is clearly the Araha room. Like, see that? That's the same symbol. So maybe the other sanctum rooms are like the other sigils. One for each. And what I was trying to do was the wrong course, so I don't know how we would put together a sigil for another one without knowing more about it, you know? We'll have to think about that as we explore and learn more. It's very interesting information to discover. Simon's always hanging out in these really creepy places. Good. Good. I'm gonna open it just because I can. Okay, 80 steps. We could go back to the break room. We should go back to the break room. Before we do that, I had a thought. I have a thought about a thing in a place. I know, we have so much money and steps. I was hoping that if nothing else, that maybe we would get like a merch shop or something, but RNG was not in our favor for the merch shop. Oh. right. Wait. What is that a hallway over there? Yeah, we're gonna look for chess pieces, but that looks like a hallway. I need to investigate more of this place. All right, I guess we'll go back up. Since there's nothing I can do here from the side. Okay, yeah. So, if we look for chess pieces, we could go maybe complete the chessboard. We know we have some of them, but we don't know that we have all of them. I don't think we have a king or a bishop on the map. But we could go back through the rooms and look. And with 78 steps, it might make sense to do so. Okay. I don't see a chess piece in here. We can go from here to the den. Okay. Guess we'll do that. The den has a pawn, but I already have pawns. That room has a king. We already noted that. The observatory doesn't. The observatory has a knight in it, doesn't it? Okay, observatory. The knight. And we're in rank 4, column 4. Okay, that's 4 of them. Now I need a king and a bishop, but again... Huh? Oh. Damn it. It's fine. Heck. I don't know if we have a bishop. Chapel Bishop! Rank 7. Column 3. So what about the queen? What if I don't have the queen? Let's search queen chess piece. The study. Yeah. And her ladyship's chambers. Heck. What if I don't have it? Do we try anyway? What do you think, chat? Do we try anyway? I mean, feels like it can't hurt to try. Is that the office through there? Yeah, it's the office. We got the steps. Yeah. Yeah. Spare room, West Wing, aquarium. Secret passage. All right. Unlurk, welcome back, Lob. Throwing a coin to future Ilana. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that one is so startling. It's upsetting. Those are still up, by the way. You have any bets on how long it'll be? Well, Gamer Planes saved me from that embarrassment, so we don't have to take any bets on it. Toss a coin to your future self. That's right. Gotta toss the coin to future self. I ran past it the first time. Okay. So. Creepy music ensues. Day 18. Alright, let's start with the pawn. We're gonna put the pawn in the den, rank 5, column 3. Oh, wrong spot, of course. Alright, office. No, we're gonna do the bishop next in the chapel. Rank 7, column 3. Okay. Now, the castle. Rank 6. Where's this? Column 5. Now, the observatory knight. Rank 4, column 4. The king in the office. Rank 6, column 3. Why are there so many in the middle here? So No? No? Chess is the best roguelike game. Are you trying to upset people? I don't think it's gonna work, chat. Sure, it was busy though. It's fine. Day goes fast that way. I do like a day that goes by quickly because of being busy. That is nice. So yeah, we have to have it. So now we know we have to have all of them in a room somewhere. So we probably have to get the study or her ladyship's chamber to do this chess game. The question is, do you have to, you know, have the queen there or have the king there or something? What does it do? I guess you wouldn't have it there because that's the antechamber. Maybe it'll do something to the antechamber. It is interesting that they're blue chess pieces. What is this? You know? What is that? Here's the book. And the end of the hall. Okay. The developer really liked 8 and blue. Yeah, it seems like it. Drunk decoys. Definitely. Yeah, politically neutral chess pieces in Bloop World, right? All right. I think we just go to our break room. Could be worse. I could not know how to get to my break room. Let's see. Den, pantry, secret passage. Key. Beautiful. I definitely need that key. For no reason at all. Through the parlor? No. Yeah, exactly. 2-Bit on YouTube says, pushes up glasses. Chess does not qualify as roguelike or roguelite because the entire match is played against one opponent. And there are no levels or resets in a singular match. And there is no PvE. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's why I was like, are you trying to upset people? Because I was like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't qualify as that at all. All right, Den. I'm so lost. I figured it out. Garden Chateau. We almost filled up the whole house too, but then we didn't. Can hear that actually from over here. Exactly, Darl. Exactly. Oh. Yeah. There's chat. Exactly. Okay, that's off my chest. Exactly, David. I like the pushes up glasses. Now, let me correct you. But sometimes we just need to say it, you know? Sometimes we just need to say it. All right, 2 new rooms. Trophy room and... I don't know. Locker room. I think that was the first time I drafted locker room. All right. Today will surely go better in game, and it'll be fine. That's right. That's right. That's right, Sir Alicia. That's right. You gotta adjust the glasses for emphasis. Surely. Surely. I love my 70 steps. Holy heck. Always be bacon and eggsing. Y'all. Always. With the bacon and eggs. Always. Oh, chess pieces. Chess pieces. This one has the castle, which is another reason it's a really good one. We'll just do day 18 and day 19 notes together because we're not going to be getting as much in each of our days for notes wise as we visit more and more of the same places. Rook in the Nook. Exactly. Rook in the Nook. Chess pieces. Rook in the Nook. Rank 2. Column 2. Column 3. Okay. And then we go into the den, and we should have our pawn. Perfect. Den pawn. Den. Rank 2, column 2. And that is our pawn. Okay, good stuff. I didn't do my outside room, so I kind of want to circle back. But I'm also curious if I can... Huh. I don't want to use so many of my 3 doors. But I also... would love to try to complete the whole house someday, so maybe we'll try to do that too while we're at it. Like, full house. Full house. Okay, what's this door gonna lead to? It's not a bad spot for a guest bedroom. Could also do the bedroom so that way it turns. Maybe we'll do this. Let's see if we can get the closet. Nothing? Okay, give me a bedroom closet. Nope. It's a good spot for a spare room. But I think we should go back outside. Now we're just starting to, like, progress, you know? So let's go and do our outside room. Sometimes I do remember things, y'all. Sometimes I do. I repeat myself. I think Babs is the MVP. Yeah. Read a little book in the Nook with the Rook. Yeah. Anna's probably working overtime to make all that bacon and eggs. Yeah, I eat so much of it every day. She must be. Ooh. I kind of want the tomb. I've already been to the tomb. But we could draft tomb and then come back after we do a bunch of dead ends. I still haven't gotten the levels of the schoolhouse, and the schoolhouse would be really good, like the classrooms. But I keep going for that and it not being successful for me. We did, Reiko. We tried going down in the foundation, even though we didn't make it to the antechamber, and the door was open, and we just went in there and used it. And I opened the door to the room that had the core for Araja, for the region of Araja, which of course I don't know very much about. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know how to make this sigil, but it's cool and it's information that I didn't have, right? So we like that. We like that a lot. The information, that is. Let's go schoolhouse and maybe try to get some different grades. Every time I've done this, I've gotten to grade 2 and that's it. So let's focus on gems and classrooms, I guess. And if nothing else happens, nothing else happens. We have our key card, so we can set security security for the key cards up. Gems and classrooms, because I need the gems to spawn the classrooms. So that's part of the reason I don't always take them. I want more doors over here, so I'm going to take the library. Like, I don't feel like I have that much of a choice. Library is also a great room. It occasionally has items. And we ordered a book at the bookshop. See? Oh, wait. Huh? Drafting Strategy Volume 1, 2, and 3 we've read. I thought I only bought one of them from the bookstore, but I must have gone back and bought the other one. I also haven't gotten the pump system user manual, which I kind of want, but I might just go Architectural Digest right now. Yeah. No, I got one from the bookshop, but I thought it was just one of the drafting strategies, but maybe I ran back through and got the other one when I was wrapping up the day. Must be. Let's go volume 4. Oh, this one says 3, not 5. I see what you're saying, Jim. Yeah. Okay, it's not 5. You're right. So 3 is the one, and then this is the new one. Got it. Cool. I was very confused why we had 2. I guess we'll look at our scrapbook. This figure is confusing. It says 2048, which isn't right. I had like 49 hours in the game when I got the inheritance, so I don't know what that's about. Total rooms drafted. Wow. Sanctum keys, 1. Nice. Yeah. Player's room. Okay. So it counts the time I went into the billiards room and didn't attempt to solve it as a billiards room, even though I didn't even attempt, but that's fine. Maybe one day, ballroom. Maybe one day. Okay, let's be smart here. I mean, the bookshop's great. I just can't afford anything from it right now. Is that a chess piece? Bishop. Bishop! Bishop. Bookshop. Rank 2. Column 4. Cool. Maybe it doesn't count being paused. Yeah, or it counts the first time I opened room 46, not the first time I entered it. Because that might have been closer to 21 hours. No, it would have been further than that. I don't know. If we're trying to fill up the whole house, morning room would be good. I already have my bishop. This would give me 2 gems. It's not the worst thing. Of course, there's a dig spot. How many times do I actually have a shovel and there's no dig spots in here? Ooh. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding things. Yay. Okay. Have I drafted? I did draft library. Okay. We'll go in here. Ooh. Those are nice. High rerolls. Did I already get the pawn? I think I've already gotten a pawn in the den, yeah. Pretty. Pretty view in the dormitory. Okay. Let's go back. I'll have to come back to the bookshop later. The library doesn't have a chess piece, does it? No. All right. Hadrian, thank you. Didn't you finish this game yesterday? I got credits in this game yesterday. I am not done. I am definitely not done. There's so much more to discover and learn about the house and the family, and there are, in fact, additional areas to gain access to and unlock and solve the puzzles in. And so, though the mechanics of, like, filling out the space are the same, there's still a lot that I can learn. And frankly, I just got one of the achievements. There's so many achievements left. Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's kind of like you're only like 20% of the way into the game. when you get those credits, which is very interesting. Hi, Boopers. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, friends. How's it going? Yeah, yesterday on my birthday, getting credits in this game was incredible. It was such a wonderful moment, but it's still my birthday week and I'm still pretty obsessed with this game. So I'm like, you know what? We're going to play more. What we will do is later today, we will have a vote about possibly playing something different tomorrow. Because some of you might want to see some Oni or some RimWorld tomorrow. And I would get that. I get that very much. All right, let's get our grade 1 classroom. I don't know if I'll be here for the vote, but I vote for this. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been such a fun adventure for me. Okay, I just thought I saw something that I didn't see. It's been such a fun... A cupcake? Cupcake. I mostly had you on in the background while I'm doing my online classes. It's been fun. Heck yes. I specifically try to make my content like accessible for background noise, because I know so many people that like their whole thing is like playing games or working while watching Twitch, right? So like if I can, I'll be as descriptive as possible with what I'm doing to help people know what's going on. I'm looking around the classroom to see if there's anything different. This is the grade 1 classroom. We've already been to the grade 1 classroom, you know, working while watching, checking in. That's right, Ferret. That's right. Thank you for being here, continuing to be here. All right, so we do have another door off the classroom. Let's go ahead and unlock it or open it, whatever. Oh, boiler room. We love boiler room. But I doubt the classroom has... power shafts. So it might not be the best place for it. We could do gymnasium. I need to eat something and we're 11 seconds away from an ad break. So maybe we think about it, because we also have 3 redraws because we're in the classroom. Playing games while watching. Nice, Kiwi. I hope you continue to enjoy your break. I will have to catch the VOD. Yes, Skull Leader. Go back and watch it. Hadrian, I will catch up with you after this ad break. Everyone, let's go on a quick little break. Find a calm and quiet stream. Yeah. Okay, let's go on a quick little break. I'm going to just do some clips for this one. I just need to eat something little so we can keep going for a while. Ilana, I need to eat something. Me, but you still have 80 steps. Oh, yeah. Simon's good, but Ilana is rather hungry. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for being here. You would trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game. So if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is. This. Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a cat, and I found Void Kitty Chaos, and then I learned that Chaos had a brother available for adoption named Damon.
I'm almost in my lap.
Hello, hi. What are you doing here?
Oh, look at the good time. So sweet.
Hi. He scared me. I know, jump scare. Husband jump scare. What about Nidhugs Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ! Nidhugs Bane is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead, they're kidnapped.
As well as to make
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy! More money? Look at Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase is like, I'm just happy to be out of jail. Darl, you're faster than they are. You shot them a couple times. Yes! 10. Claiming Light, you can go. Squid! Squid, save the day! I mean, honestly, that's incredible. That might be my worst car that I've ever drawn. My Among Us car. It's a dinosaur. It's a duck wearing sunglasses. Oh my gosh, Hazmat Barney. Let's see if just putting it here will work. Oh! Oh! Oh!
This is so heckin' good.
We did it! What? It's just an archway? It's a little disappointing.
attention.
What's this one?
Team up.
It's me. I won. It's so rigged. I need to stop playing the game. I'm just sucked in. Just sucked in. Just can't stop myself. And Justice is smart. Don't tell him I said that. I can't believe you've done this, Darl. I'm a mod. I'm paid to troll. You're paid? Yeah, there's a D20 emote. Yep. I even have this. Oh. I rolled a 1. How does that happen?
Snoot, not the cat!
Ilana, go punch Snoot. Okay, the cat tanked Snoot. It's over. It's over. We're just waiting for the boomies to die. 1072. No! The computer can't even handle this. Oh, attack member. We're attacking the Empire with the explosions. Good. Good. There's a new poll. Let's try that again. Chat, which one should we do? Accept the coup or pay the bribe? I'll wait. We got a lot of boobies. Let's check how many boobies we have. I almost said it. Did I say it that time? I might have said boobies. The answer is still 2. Oh, I thought it was the other person's hand job. Out of context clips, you know? Hi, friends. I hope you enjoyed me snorting and things being taken out of context. Yeah, finished. I finished the game, but not complete. Exactly. 2-bit on YouTube. Exactly. Y'all, welcome back. Thank you for the break. I had a really good break. I hope you had a good break. I got some lunch. I still have coffee. There's a cat eyeballing me. I don't know why he's eyeballing me, but he's eyeballing me over there. Stop looking at me like that. I don't know why he's doing that. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. Give the cat a treat. It'll help. Okay. This one is Damon, but we renamed him, Kiwi, from Damon to Damon. Because it's nerdier and cooler with the other cat's name being Chaos. Chaos, we didn't rename at all because his name is great. Chaos the Void Kitty. He's perfect in every way. Yeah, they're really cute, right? My little chaos demons. But that one has scratched the heck out of me while sitting on my lap during stream before. So he like wants to be in my lap, but I like don't want him in my lap because like when I move, he gets startled and it's like, I kind of only want him in my lap if I'm like paying attention to him, not just like him sitting here. So it's a little hard because he's looking at me like, but I want to sit in your lap, but okay. Yeah, no, I do need to, I do clip his nails and I can clip them again for sure. I don't know how long they are right now, but they let us clip them. I'm all for a cat stream. He's here. He has come back. He has demanded ownership of my lap. Okay, let's do a quick redraw. Ooh. Can you get your tail like down and less involved in my desk? Okay, parlor could be good. Bye, classroom. Okay, we're gonna walk into the parlor. So far, we have a perfect streak with the parlor. We got the car keys. So if we happen to get the garage, which the garage is great for keys, we could get into the car. Okay. Blue box says this box and the white box are both empty. The white box says this box and the blue box are both empty. So, whether this one is true or false, the blue one is also true or false with it. So they're either both true or both false. What does the black box say? The other two statements have identical wording. Okay. Yeah, we did do a catting stream. Identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. This is false because identical wording wouldn't have the different color. It would say the blue box and the white box are both empty in order for it to be identical wording. So this is false, which means these are both true, which means gems in the black box. Bam. Bam. Take that thing. Yeah, so you should be able to see all three of the cats in that one, Hadrian. Hadrian? You should, in theory. They should all be in there. Okay, let's... I always forget to pick up the wind-up key before doing it. That was my first time that I forgot the wind-up key. I usually remember. But apparently now I'm gonna start forgetting. All right, let's do this door. Ooh, I really wanted like a hallway of sorts, but a classroom I guess will do. Okay, grade 2 and an apple and a hall pass. Hall pass. You will not lose movement traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. It's good, but it's not great. It's kind of hard to use. So grade 2 we've been to before, which means we've taken a lot of detailed notes on it already. Everything looks the same. We got a hall pass on an apple, but the 8 is still an infinity. The letters all look normal. The homework worksheets, we took screenshots of all these. I'm not even sure I really need to be taking screenshots of all the worksheets, but I did. So what would be more interesting would be grade 3. I need gems? The corridor could be really good here. Let's do corridor. Oh, heck, I forgot I have a bunch of rerolls in that room, and... All right, it's fine. I still have 2 reroll die as well. Ooh. Weird spot for break room, but we could take a break room and then we could go all the way back to the spare room and keep going up that way. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get more classrooms and I'm trying to get the chess pieces. So I need... the night observatory question mark. I need the queen, ladyship's chambers and study. And I need the king, which is the office. Oh, I don't know. King. I feel like the office is the only place I've seen the king chess piece. Okay, I think the king is the office is the only place. So the office would be like kind of a necessity. Ladyship's chambers is only draftable on the west. Didn't we find something about that? West wing and south facing only. Yeah, west wing south facing doors. So we could get it if we go back this way. Like, how do I want to say it? You have to like go back this way and down. If the spare room's going up, we're not going to get it if we keep going up. But let's get the break room. Because it makes the most sense here. It gives me some items. And of course, it gives us a place to end for the key card. Okay, 15. 15? Okay, 2 times 2, 4 times 1040 divided by 22. This is too easy, y'all. Secret garden key. Okay, I like secret garden key. They should make them harder. Break room. Let's go down this way. Give me another classroom. Really? No? I don't have the food for a kitchen. The only reason to take it is to try to do a complete house. Be careful what you ask for. Yeah, they're already getting hard. What did I miss? I enjoyed the books your name is referring to. Yeah, it sounds really familiar to me, and I wasn't sure why. No way affiliated with the books, of course. Yeah. You just like them. It sounds really familiar. Quadrillion, how's it going? I may have seen a moment of you thinking, which means I've not yet picked up the key there. The key yet. That I missed a key? I meant at the end of the parlor puzzle. Oh, yeah. There's always, so sometimes with the puzzles, there's like a second where I'm wrapping my head around it, but then usually they're pretty approachable. Like specifically the billiards and the parlor room where I have to like think. They haven't been too bad. They are challenging, but there's like, you know, take time and figure it. Revelations. Oh. Cool. Cool, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. All right, if we get the kitchen here, we can see what room is necessary for the dining room to be better. Trophy room. Oof. Okay, so if we had a trophy room, we could increase the value of the meal in the dining room. I don't know that that's happening, but like if we do. I don't really need a trophy room, so I'm kind of indifferent to it, but you know what? I'm just going to take the closet. 2 keys, 1 silver. That's great. Sure. Sure, I wish it was off a bedroom, but I don't know. It's just such a good spot for a closet. All right, the spare room is our only chance. I just want to learn about school. Did I go the wrong way? No, I think we're good. Into the hallway. Yeah, this way. Some movement. Thank you. I needed it back. All right, give me something good. It's mocking me. Homer, enjoy the lurky lurks. So, question. When the game says West Wing only, East Wing only, it means the column 5 or column 1, right? Not must be attached to the West Wing or East Wing hallway. We can actually confirm this. We just have to look to see if a garage has... Oh, I can't look. I can't confirm right now. I can't confirm right now because I'm stuck here. I'm pretty sure garage has been attached to not the West Wing hallway. I'm pretty sure. Flame, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're giving away stickies today. It does not have to be attached to the hallway, right? So it's the actual wing. So if I take the West Wing hallway right now, we're not preventing ourselves from getting Her Ladyship's chamber later. We would just have to figure out a south-facing door later to try to make it happen. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Kiwi, for answering my question. It was a very real question. So I appreciate that. Oh boy. Okay, definitely the conference room is a good move here. Ooh. It's beautiful with the windows. I love it. Don't mind me while I appreciate the architecture. Okay, so we have the key card, which has been so amazing. Holy heck. We do have a secret garden key, and the secret garden, I've only spawned on the East Wing. I'm pretty sure it's an East Wing only. Doesn't say that on my thing, but I feel like it might be. I guess it could be a West Wing. We could try it. Yeah, Flame, how's it going? Yeah, let's pull a magnet winner right now. Alistair. Alistair, congratulations. Alistair has never won a sticker or anything, and Alistair just won a Pride magnet, and that's super cool. And Alistair might be lurking right now, and that's okay if that's the case. We'll catch up with them when they're around. Okay, so coupon book would make things cheaper in the kitchen if we can get our hands on some coin. Same with the bookshop. So we need coin. If nothing else today, coin could unlock some books, permanent editions, could be good, right? Classrooms, Her Ladyship's chamber, and the office. What are my other goals? Classrooms, Her Ladyship's chamber, and the office. And the observatory, right. Okay. Simon, why is your house so creepy sometimes, you know? It's just real creepy sometimes. I'm just like holding my breath because this game, the RNG and stuff, you know? There's another pawn, but we already have the pawn. We already have the pawn. We need the knight, the queen, and the king. Knight, the queen, and the king. The knight, the queen, and the king. The knight, the queen, and the king. That's creepy, but all the rooms moving every day isn't creepy. They're live actually, playing The Obsession. Good. Okay, yeah, we'll touch base with Alistair later. That's perfect. Never won anything. Oh yeah, my stickers and stuff. Just gonna lower so I can cross my legs a little bit under here. We are all extremely stressed because we're moving in the next 2 weeks. We are extremely stressed. Everything is not going as it should. Oh no. We got the apartment and that we have to move in on February 1st. Oh, wow. So you like just found out that you got the apartment and you have that short of a window to get everything ready and move. That is very stressful. Just remember to take it one day at a time. Try to prioritize like what you can save for later to save for later. And you know, just take care of each other at the same time, right? Like that's a lot. And how great is it going to be when you're in your new place and settled, right? All right. Give me good RNG. Another break room? Oh yeah, I have 2 of those now. A classroom is pretty good because I'm gonna have a lot of rerolls coming out of it. And this is grade 3. Science. Ooh. Ah. Science is fun. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we might as well document grade 3. Classroom grade 3. Science. Science. Okay. And you? Jacob. Jacob. I don't feel like we have met Jacob before. I think my wife would be grateful if I didn't take good care of her for once. sometimes it do be like that, Flame. Like it's like, just give me a minute. Honeys, thank you for feeding me. I am getting over a little bit of being sick, if anyone's wondering. I have like a little bit of a cough, but I've been doing okay, and it just, yeah. You just heard it a little. Really nice teacher. It is grade 3, so let's see. Science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to fill answers to each question. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called water. This is not science. I mean, I guess the solid, liquid, and gases, but like 3rd grade, really? Like, I feel like you should learn that earlier. Water, ice, and steam. Yeah. See, I could do this science. I could do this science. Yay, I could pass 3rd grade science. Jacob is not good at science. All right. Jacob could be Mr. Rauda. You never know who could be Mr. Rauda. Anyone could be Mr. Rauda. Chat, you could be Mr. Rauda. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quinn. Water, ice, and Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Quinn is a hero. Ashley's all for it. Don't tax me like that. All right, Quinn S. Rude to Mrs. Peterson. Literally what I wrote in my notes. This is the one we just did, right? Yeah, Jacob, Quinn. Man, this teacher makes them sit so far apart. Cassandra with 1 S. Water, ice, and gas. There's no G up there, Cassandra. Where are you getting that from? You gotta look at the instructions. Gotta look at the instructions. Cassandra does not read instructions. Classic Cassandra. No AS. No, there is an A in at and am, and there's an S, but no AS. Correct. Did not follow instructions. Okay. Oh, sheepy. Or dog or something, whatever that thing is. Okay, here's the blank worksheet. Grade 3. Hey, chat. Hey, can you tell me, is this the real table of elements? Or is this a fake table of elements? I've never studied chemistry. That is a standard table. Okay, thank you. Standard table of elements. And if you're like, Ilana, how have you never studied chemistry? I took the equivalent of like 7 years of biology. Basically. Yeah, I took like earth sciences and then I went into bio and I really liked my bio teachers, so I took more bio, and then I did the advanced placement and I got out of all the rest of my science. So that way I wouldn't have to do science anymore. So I was done with science at like 16, 17. And then I went to a college that likes science a lot. And they were like, you know what? You should take one more. And then I took psychology for fun because it can be good for you to learn about. It's interesting. Heck. During medical university, we had to memorize it. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. In fact, one of the worst classes I've ever taken was physical anthropology because we had to memorize, like, bones. Just like, this bone was found on this date in this location. And it was like, why do I need to know that? Why? What could be more fun than that? Memorizing them all. The laboratory is a pretty good one. It puts me into the foundation, which I like because of the doors in the foundation. But I also have 5 redraws. Not I Fox. This was a long time ago. And I don't think they do that anymore. I don't know. I mean, technically, I had 4 years of science classes in my high school, but I don't think that's the same as being made to study the different major science groups. So I don't think they would do that anymore. But yeah, that was, I mean, we're talking about several decades. I'm old enough now that the person that has lived a life since graduating high school is older than a high school graduate. It's official. It's official. But yeah, not iFox. That's all I think it is. I think it was just like a weird way that they did it that they probably don't anymore. Let's say that. You memorizing all the systems in the body was a challenge. It wasn't memorizing the systems of the body because I do remember for like a health class having to memorize a lot of the body and stuff, and that was fine. It was like memorizing bones that were found on dates and locations. It was just a lot of like regurgitation of information without what felt like a lot of purpose. Does that make sense? Yeah. sometimes wrote lots of names on my body with a pen so I could remember them. It really helped. Yeah. I was good at remembering them long enough for the test. Fair enough. I think that it's important to recognize that professionals can frequently reference resources. And it's kind of wild how much academia asks people to just like have it all memorized without referencing any resources when that's not really practical in the job application. Kids have to take 2 years of science. One has to be biological, one has to be physical chemical, I think. Yeah, so I think technically what I did, Meg, also hi. Meg teaches in a high school, so this is a useful person to jump in on the conversation. I think technically what I did would have been a little bit off because I went from earth sciences to biology, which is like, you know, but that does make a little bit more sense. There's a larger school. There's lots of options. Yeah, we're a very small school, so our kids do chemistry and then anatomy or biology. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Kiwi teaches in a high school as well. Not in the USA. Not sure how different it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's just a question like, what kind of school? And it's like, well, you know, like, but I did take, I did get the equivalent of 4 credits worth of high school sciences. So it's not like I took less. In fact, I might have even taken more than some people do. That's the thing, Kiwi. It was also a really long time ago that I was in high school. Different states are different. Totally. How you doing? How's it going? We only need 2 credits to graduate. Yeah. I mean, I think that that's the thing. So the first 2 credits were the regular class, and then the next 2 were the advanced placement classes that I used to then get out of my college stuff. I don't know. Anyway. What if we get a boiler room on the other side? That would be amazing. I don't know, y'all. I'm taking the laboratory. I like the laboratory. It's a good room. I need an office, and I need not the laboratory for the chess thing, but today might just not be the chess day. Who knows, you know? 2-Bit on YouTube says, unfortunately, it's difficult to test for resource acquisition. Outside of practical exams and private courses. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, what's rote memory? Still the most common method of testing in most US classes. Yeah, like just like responding, regurgitating the information. Like I said, I do get that, but I think sometimes with certain subjects, it's easier than others because you can talk through what you're thinking and get partial credit. And when it comes to some scientific matters, it is not you can write a couple sentences and get partial credit. It's like there's an answer and that's the right answer, you know? Experiments are fun. I would like to get the boiler room near it, but we could at least do this. Each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. What? What kind of letter? When I'm old enough, I'm going to become a professor of psychology, and then I'll teach at a college or university. I don't think I could teach younger people. I think with a subject like that, it's going to be a lot more fun to teach at the college or university anyway. because your high school students are not going to be as engaged in the subject matter. It's going to be more like them dabbling with something new to them, whereas at the college level, they'd be more likely to get more into it, I think. I had a psychology professor who was around 30. Yeah, I don't know about the being older comment. That part kind of surprised me. You can do it at any age, but you want work experience first, maybe? I want to work in child and adolescent psychology for at least another 10 years. Yeah, that's fair. You want to have more work experience before you switch to academia. I love the idea of being a professor. Like in my like fantastical in my brain, like, oh, I would love that, but I don't think I'm a teacher. I come from like a family with a lot of educators, and it very much impresses me what educators do in general. Psychology professors are important. Yeah. Read psychology with neuroscience at university. Fun fact for you. Oh. Nice. I went to high school in Croatia in the early 90s. Whenever I see how many holes in knowledge people from other parts of the world have, I just realized I was probably lucky to have the education at that time and place. Yeah. Yeah, Night-Eye Fox. Yeah, there's definitely some of that. In some ways, the school I went to was good. In some ways, it was pretty good. But that's on a U.S. standard and compared to some of the other schools in the region, right? Like, I don't really have perspective on how good that is in the grander scheme of things. And that from my understanding, it means it's probably not that great compared to some other places and what they do. Luckily, because I come from a family of educators, I think that the people in my family were very education focused, and so I got a lot out of it, I think. I don't know what to do for this experiment. So each time you find some trash while digging, I don't have a shovel. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, I don't have the drawing room, so we could maybe get the drawing room, which could be cool. But we also don't have the mail room, and the one that appeals to me the most is the mail room. Or lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. We could do that immediately. I have a kitchen. No, cat. No. 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 What are you doing? What? What? What are you doing? Don't look at me like that. Why are you looking at me like that? It's so cute. He's sitting on his perch. Sitting on his perch. Are you a cute boy? Yeah. Why don't you settle into the cat tree for us? Why don't you settle into the cat tree for us? Can you do that? Just giant face on the cat can. Feed the daemon. No, no. He's like, but I could step over there where that thing is. What if, oh, he's done. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna do this. I'm having too much fun with the cat. He's too funny. Okay. He's so hey. All right, we lost 10 steps, but we got 20 gold, which is really nice. 9. 3. Two-Bit also says, and yes, I shall go to college to get a degree, to teach a class, to give degrees so they can teach at a college. Yeah, the sarcasm, yeah. No, I mean, but that's the thing. There's definitely some funny stuff going on. You did 1 year and bailed. I love learning, not being told what to say. Yeah. So I like learning a lot. So I did a fair bit of education, but like at the end of the day, I am the first person to believe that there are so many good different ways you can learn and educate yourself, and that like a formal academic degree program is definitely not the way to go in a lot of scenarios. It can be the right thing to do for certain scenarios. But it's not always the thing to do. All right, give me 1 second while I get my cat. All right, cat, if you want to be here, just be here. Did he just rearrange the camera? Yeah, he's like, let me just move this camera. I'm gonna swish it with my belly. He was stepping like onto it. He was like stepping over it, trying to get onto the desk. I'm just gonna try to have him on my lap. Okay, so we saw this. We don't have a magnifying glass, so we can't check that. But it does seem like there's something going on if you get the freezer warmer, which we already kind of figured, but then that indicates that you should make the freezer warmer. Okay, into the foundation. Down the stairs. Up here. We have 2 doors. This one, which would be great to use the silver key on. So I'm gonna do that. Oh. Gift shop. Gift shop's good. Gift shop's very good. In fact, depending, I might be able to spend some money here. Depending. Okay. It's locked. I don't want to use my special key. Oh, I guess I could. We could try it. I don't think it'll work. Yeah. Okay, we could use a regular key. We might need more keys, though. We're down to 3. No. It's facing the wrong direction. I don't know that that will work. That's not gonna work, is it, Squid? Why not? Because you have to tell it which way to go. We can try. The laboratory. Work for what, rather? The laboratory. So you know how when you're in the boiler room lets you power up power shafts to go this way, this way, and this way. They go towards the doors. So if the one wall that's up against the laboratory is the one without a power shaft, then I can't power that way. So it's in the wrong spot. I would almost be better off re-rolling for something that has power shafts in the ceiling and trying again. Oh, that's rough. It's the right spot, but not the right orientation. And that really stinks. If it was rotated 1, it would work. Is there a power shaft in the foundation? I don't remember. We could re-roll. We could take the bunk for the movement boost and then go back through the gift shop. Maybe I don't worry about powering the laboratory right now. It can't. That one's not going to work. So let's not spend the gems. Let's go bunk. Coins. Yes. Coins are good. Hey. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. How have you been? Are you okay, hamster? Tell me about your last few days. Yeah, don't worry. I'll refill your water before I leave. I totally have water on me. Totally have water on me. Yeah, poor little friend. That's the question, Sven. How does a little hamster survive in a house where the rooms disappear each day? Why is there a gun in the children's bedroom? I hate this. Why is there a gun in here? This is a gun. That's a gun. Like, you know, you can kill the fish. You can? I don't think you can kill the fish. You can drain the water. That's not killing the fish. That's different. I need to try draining the water. I've not done that yet. But we don't have the means to do that today. Wait. Don't I get something for what? Oh, I needed the nursery. Oh my gosh, that was dumb. So the bunk didn't do anything except give me some coins. But it's fine. The sleeping mask or the nursery are necessary for bedrooms to give you the boost just by being a bedroom. Otherwise, it doesn't do that. Excuse me. All right, I guess I'll go pantry. Rawr. I should get some tea on the next break instead of the coffee. Or after the coffee. Ooh. Any keys? Let's go back this way. What kind of tea? Usually because I'm such a coffee drinker, I just drink like some kind of herbal tea. I'm not sure which good options I have right now, but I'm sure I have some options. I always have some options. Let's go boudoir. Boudoir would be really good right now. For 2 more rerolls. I don't know that I'm going to get the classrooms today. We did get the 3rd classroom, 3rd grade. But we might just not be having that great of luck with the classrooms. Okay. We don't have a commissary. Commissary would be good to get more stuff. Oh boy. We'll just unlock it. Okay. On one hand, I want the observatory because it would give us our night. On the other hand, it turns in the wrong direction. We're kind of working on like a full house. Maybe. There's going to be a lot of RNG that's going to play into that, right? Villain, how you doing? Good to see you. So if I use one of my rerolls, I could try to turn left or get a hallway that goes both directions, which would be the ideal. Do I try to reroll for an extra door? Or do I just go up? If I go up, we're not getting her ladyship's chamber. which means I need to spawn the study, which is going to be hard to do. I'm gonna reroll. Give me 3 doors. Okay, so we could get classroom number 4. It leaves us with 1 door at the pantry. Or we freeze our accounts and save the money for tomorrow. No, because we have the gift shop and the bookshop, so we could spend money there. I don't know if Secret Garden Key would work, but that would have been ideal if it did. Oh, I wanted to use it on the next corner if I have to do that. Classroom will have lots of rerolls. That's a good point. And then we could reroll at the pantry. We do have a key. I wish we had more keys. So we could try to get the Ladyship's Chamber or the garage down there. You know what? I'm going to go classroom. We said that it would be cool to learn more about the classrooms today. Let's try to learn more about classrooms today. Whoa! Whoa! He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Too much learning, make it stop. There's so much learning happening. Look at the top, the secret of signs. Ah, ah. Grade 4. Did I remember all the worksheets in science? Yeah, I think it did. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, grade 4. Wow. 3rd era map also has the cores from the sigils. The devoted circle. The devoted moon. Something I can't see that appears to be rotating around the moon. Seeker of Signs. So all these come together on that one? Interesting. I need the magnifying glass.
Gammon just subscribed for 53 months.
H. Gammon! Holy heck. H. Gammon, that's so heckin' long. Thank you so much for 53 months and the tier 2 and all the extra support that goes along with it.
H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
Heck yeah! Enjoy lurks. Thanks for being here, friend. How you doing? We're learning. We're learning. Look, you would like this. It's learning in the game. I think I need a magnifying glass. Or sphere, 3rd era. The Spiral of Stars. That's from Her Ladyship's Chamber. Does it just keep going? North Circle. The infinity symbol looks like it's out the South Key. Sacred Circle. Spiral of Stars. Or sphere. North Circle. Moraven. Orindia, Moraven. I don't know how to spell it. Moraven. Or sphere. It's sphere. There's also like the devoted circle. The spiral of stars. The south key, the southern key. The south key looks like the 8 in the classrooms. The outer circle The Three Tides? There's too many names. Oh my gosh, there's so much. This is what? School. The North Circle. Interesting. Whoa. Geography. Kathleen. Ooh. I hope this isn't a political statement. Kathleen. C-. I hope this isn't a political statement. Interesting. We saw some of these symbols. Was that today? I think it might have been in the history of Arindia. So the northern region is this one, and Araha is this one. Arch Aries is the mountain, and Araha is the hourglass. So on this side, at least, this is Arch Aries, and this is Araha. So those two are correct. But this is a C-. So there's definitely things wrong. 4 out of 7. This one didn't have a number correct. This one, Proha. Proha. Proja? Proja H. 4 out of 7. You would have to like study the differences. This one's a 5 out of 7. So this one only has 2 wrong. Artie Anders. Artie. Little Miss Red, how's it going? Don't name your kid Proja, right? It's an interesting name. Nuance. Further nuance. So Arinda Aries, Arch Aries, and Araha. Do we know what the symbol is for Arinda? Yeah, it's this one. So that one should be in the middle. I like want to complete the worksheet. I don't know if I need to, but this is correct. This, maybe not. So what's this one? Karaka, Korarika, Morajai, and Vera. Korarika, Morajai, and Vera. Okay, let me look at this a second. Korarika is probably... Oh boy. Can't like make it small enough. Okay, Korarika is this one. And that's this one. So the only two that would be swapped would be these two? Vera and Morajai. Okay, Kathleen's worksheet. This is correct, I believe. Except that the symbol for... What were they called again? Morajai and Vera. Because we know from Realm and Ruin that this symbol is Kororika, which is up there, Kororika. We know that this one is Archaries. We know that this one is Araha. So how do I know that that one's the middle? Oh, and the Orinda was also in Realm and Ruin. Yeah, I feel like this one is correct except with the swap. Midweek sleepiness, but otherwise I'm pretty good. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Kids can pick on kids for sure. But they'll come up with any way to pick on another kid. You know what I mean? Wait. Is this different? Hold on. Oh, I forgot about this one. Let's compare to this one, the B-. Those three are swapped. Enjoy Lark's Kiwi. Okay, hold on. Kathleen has the arch up here, the diamond, then the puzzle piece. You have the arch down here. Okay, so you have all three of these different. But only 2 of yours are swapped. Can we figure out either of those other pieces with Realm and Ruin? We don't have the whole book of Realm and Ruin, by the way. I didn't get it from the bookshop. I just have the version that you can find. No, because none of these symbols are in there. Oh. Heck, really? Okay. All right, well then that means that Artie's the most correct, but we don't know which 2 are swapped of those 3. I need to sneeze, hold on. Okay, I have returned. Let's pull another sticky winner. Exclamation join to put your name in the sticky giveaway thing if you're interested. Red Star, I don't think you're in there. Villain's not in there. Now Villain's in there. Okay, if anyone else wants to join, feel free. No obligation. We need, in order to finish our like thing with the chess pieces today, we still need the observatory office, study, or ladyship's chambers. So good luck to us, but maybe we can get one of those 2 rooms, like her ladyship's chambers right now, and then we could get the observatory over there and everything will start lining up. Right. Yeah, you're in there. Yeah. you're in there. All right, let's go ahead and pull. Let's go ahead and pull. For a sticker, unless you already have them. MJ, I think that I might already owe you all of them. Let's double check that MJ has all of them.
That's heckin' rain.
Correct. MJ, you're good. I just need to send them to you, which means I should send yours first because you got them all. Zool, that's a sit for you, Zool, because you already have Loud coming your way. Congratulations, Zool. Zool, being a unicorn, automatically wins the sticker. Did I say it was a magnet or a sticker? I think I said I was going to do a sticker. Yeah, but we have a couple magnets to give away too. If you haven't yet, you can join, exclamation join. We'll do that, and we'll do another one in a minute, and then a couple more before we end, probably. Very interesting about geography. Or what's this? Oh. Oris Veneris. Interesting. Let's just get this real quick for grade 4. Okay, 2 of these are swapped. Of the 3 in the middle, diamond, puzzle piece, and arch. Don't know which 2. Perfect. Okay. Colossus, Orinda, Fen, Oris. Interesting. Morning Bay. Building that looks kind of like a squid. Okay. All right, classroom. Give me. Ooh. Can we use the secret garden key in the pantry? I don't know if we can. A shrubbery. Try it. Yeah, how many steps away is that? It's not that many steps away. Okay. I'm going to try it before I use the regular key here. Through the gift shop. No. Okay, in that case, I think I would rather use the regular key here. We only have one. Oh boy. Chapel gives me a bishop, but I already got a bishop at the bookshop. We could still take it for the door. Or we take boiler room. Hold on, I just got an idea of something we haven't done yet. have a secret garden key. The question is do I just like dude out there now and back? Because we haven't bought any food at the kitchen. So we could also buy food at the kitchen. The kitchen is not in a good spot at all, mind you. It's in a really bad spot. Because you have to go like numerous steps inwards to get it. So whatever you get from there has to be really good. So maybe not. But going outside, let's think about going outside. So if I go outside right now, that's pantry, gift shop, foundation, lab, room, wing, spare, bedroom, but that gives me 2 back. So I think I'm at like 8, 9, 10 to the entrance hall. That's not that bad. We don't have shoes. But we could do that. I don't, like, my only other option is my secret garden key. I think that's a pretty good learning thing to do. Question. What's your question? Why don't we do it? Pyrotech. Yesterday on stream, I entered room 46 for the first time and got credits. I have lit 4 gas lamps and created a magical elevator that takes me to a chessboard. I have opened a sanctum door. Does that help? Can you go out through the foundation? No. Yes, but not with the way I have it set up, Pelanova. Quiet Storm, thank you. I typically lurk, but I never got the chance to say it. I appreciate that very much. Absolutely. Yeah, end credits in this game, end credits, even though it was like early, whatever, on my birthday. Really heckin' cool. Hey, how rickety that elevator is. The foundation one? Or the magic elevator? The opening credits, yeah. Problem is there's no specific "you are here" that escapes spoilers in this game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I might have, I hope I didn't spoil a bunch of stuff, but I feel like people that are watching me are probably okay with it, so that's kind of what I figured. Okay, so I have a door off of the classroom. We have a door off the boiler room that we could go secret garden. The secret garden has several doors, but they might be locked. But that's why I was thinking I wouldn't want to do it over there. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Before we do this. It's not locked. Of course it's not locked. I could do a redraw, but that's not gonna help me get the secret garden. Metal detector. Thanks. They needed this. Really? It didn't really help me that much. Yeah, I've made some like really good progress. It's been kind of wild. This doesn't matter, but I still have to pull it. Been lurking on and off because sickies. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Let's try something else. No? You sure? You sure that's not the secret into the wall that looks like it should open? Alright. I don't know. I don't know of anything else to do in here. We'll learn more later, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, wow. Okay, so... I guess East Wing. But I wonder if I run out. I do the boiler room and I run out and then I come back. I don't have keys. Okay, they're locked. They're both locked, which makes sense. The door in the classroom's also locked, and that's it. So our options now are to run back through and pick up fruit and go to the red door. Felt like I'd fallen out of the immersion. Sure. But Pyrotech, because you're starting over with a lot of knowledge, you'll probably find your progress goes like a lot more quickly the first time than it did the first time. Right? Because even though you're starting a new run, you're still building on stuff. This just looks nice. I don't think this does anything. So the swim trunks are interesting. Let's double check what the books cost. And you're probably like, Ilana, how are you going to check out what the books cost? Because I take pictures of everything. Okay. So the books, there's a book called The Curse of Blackbridge that's 40 gold. Or we could just take Realm and Ruin. If we took the $10 t-shirt, we could get Realm and Ruin and Drafting Volume 5 and the t-shirt that probably is useless. I don't know, Gym Tonic. What red door do you mean? What red door do you mean? Beautiful. What was I doing? Bookshop. And outside. The t-shirt is nice. How dare you? I did switch that, right? I'm pretty sure I switched it. Let's pull a magnet winner. I'm giving away this magnet right now. Exclamation join. I will mail it to you. Coconut macaroons turned out delicious, but somehow half of them disappeared. Weird. The cookie gremlins stole your macaroons. I would not because coconut, but I'm sure they're delicious for people that like coconut. Demolise! Congratulations! Wait, I just saw your name a second ago. Where was your name? Here, I owe you some already, Dame Elise. And there's another one. I don't remember if you filled out the form because it's been a minute. So here's the form. Ooh, another coconut hater. I am, Kiwi. I am. I really struggle with the texture more than the taste. So like coconut milk curry can be okay because like it masks it pretty well and there's no texture issue. But with desserts, there's definitely like a texture thing. I just missed that you found a red door. Oh, I found a red door, Gym Tonic. I want to go to the red door. We just have to go down the foundation. But also the bookshop. Where's my break room? It's kind of near the bookshop. Let's go to the red door. Red door? Is this where the red door is? Yes. This house is very big. Yeah, I turned the box thingy back on. When we saw the red box, we were like, weird, red box. And then, when we saw the red door, I knew immediately. I can't believe this is open. That is too funny. Okay, it's this way. I don't have shoes this time, but I still think this is worth it. I need to know about the door. I need to know. There's so many people that probably don't even know that exists that have like hundreds of hours in this game. I mean, maybe not, but there's definitely going to be some because of the way this game works. And they've probably been like, what is the red box in the boiler room? Why can't I ever figure it out? What is the red box? I feel for them because red box. Oh my God. Oh. I do get to visit the place with the big arches. Where am I? Okay. Should have had shoes on. Should I have paid attention to where it should be? Probably. Heck. All right, we're gonna go back. Let's look at it. Maybe. Let's look at it. Okay. So. I am one to the right of that door, but above. And I want to go there or there. Oh boy. One is above the regular hallway where you start. Yeah, that's the start hallway, not the side one. And one is above the map. So if I can get it up and angled so that way I'm there to here, that would be perfect. The one to the right of that one and the map. Oh boy. So that's a whole new level of this puzzle. But also, it does, doesn't it? Okay. So I want this up there. So what does this do again? Oh boy. One of them raises it. Interesting. All right, we got to bring it back to where it was. I think it counts as one step room-wise. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I haven't used any additional steps, which is good. Okay, so this one's going to rotate it again. And we can rotate it to there. And then we can go back to the one at the beginning. I don't know what I'm doing right now. How will I be over there, though? That one rotates it as well. So which one raises it? It's one of these two. That one, I think. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can work my brain around it. My brain is confused right now. Very confused. Okay, let's check if this is the one that raises it. Because that's actually not a bad spot. Nope. Okay, and then it's gonna take me to the map, which I don't need. So let's go back. Oh, I did use another step. Why did I use another step? That's weird. Maybe when I walk through that other room over there. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know if this is right. I'm not even going to pretend I know where the step boundaries are around here. Yeah. I feel that. I definitely do not know the step boundaries in this area in the underground. Okay. So the problem with this is I can now raise it, but that's not going to help me because I'm trapped here. So this is the one that raises it. But I need to have gotten over here. And be able to get over there, which doesn't make sense to me. Hold on. If it's over there... it'll be at that door, so that won't help me. Will it? No. I might not know how to do this. Wait, let's try this. This is gonna be another step. No? That was not another step? Weird. You got this. Squid believes in me. Y'all, Squid believes in me. Interesting. So I need to be at the other one that rotates, not this one. So like over there, maybe? Let's try that. I think I might have just figured it out. Maybe. Maybe not. That's the one that goes up and down. This isn't right. So now I can only go back to where I came from. Which means this is what I want, but it's not working the way I want it to, and I don't know how to... I don't know how to be at this level, but have it rotated. So... I need to be... I need to be able to rotate it with it up and then be able to go there so I can come here. The one by the entrance rotates it. So how do I get to the one from the entrance? How do I get to one of the ones that rotates it from the bottom? Bottom one skips 1, not 2. That one rotates. That one rotates. And that one rotates. This one goes up and down. So I need to be, let's work backwards. I need the bottom section, the V, to come out of this one. The only way that's gonna work is if it's going into this hallway, I think. Because the other option that's one away is that, and that's not gonna get me anywhere. Okay. So I need it up and rotated to cargo hallway and fancy hallway. I believe in you. Believe in the chat that believes in you. You got this. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Yeah, new stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So the V needs to be facing those two, which means from here, we raise it. To facing those two. But I can't do that because I can't rotate it from there. Hold on. Wait. No. No, that's what we just did. This is literally what I just did a second ago. I thought I saw it, but it wasn't it. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna go back. Okay, so what position does it need to be in when I get here and raise it up? Because whatever position that in has to get me to one of them that I can... Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? Didn't I just do this? Why do I keep doing this? Because I can't walk onto it. That's why. Okay, okay. Brain, please. Okay, I need to be able to walk onto it, which means I need to use that one to rotate it into position, I think. After it's raised. So I need to be able to get back after it's raised. I can go to that one. Hold on. Did we do that yet? No, because we're in the wrong spot right now. Okay, okay. Okay. That's what we need. That's what I want. I want... That's not gonna work either. How do I do that? How do I get to that one while having this in a different position? This is the basement. It can also reach over there. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know. I'm running in circles. Want a hint? Not yet. Not yet. if I raise this. Let's try again. More. It's secure. Circles are what it does. Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. Do I want a cryptic hint? I don't know. It's very hard because on one hand I feel like I'm not seeing something, but then I also feel like when it clicks, it'll click and I'll just like get it. Okay, so this position right here can access that one or this one because we have the gap of 2. Okay. This one over here rotates. Also in a circle. So it could give me access to the map, and it also gives me access back here, which we've done. So that one's not that useful to me right now, but it might be once we raise. If we rotate, so we go to that one, then the bottom underneath is facing away from these two. Hold on. Is that the empty one? No, that's another rotate. But that's not going to help me if it's raised. If I go over there, raise it, that rotate's not going to help me. Because it would put me into that hole as the other option, and that doesn't help. Oh, we can see the horn spinning while she thinks, right? Okay, and then the other option is that this gear goes over to this side, which is a rotate. That rotate. Oh my God, I don't even know. Okay, let me think about this. So if this one connects over there, that's when it's facing not a good spot, right? Also not a good spot. Down and over. So that would get you from the basement to here if it's raised, but that doesn't help. I don't even know how, I don't even remember which ones at the top were important anymore. Like, my brain is like, what now? It was one to the right of the cool hallway, I think. And above this one. Okay, so if I need these, to be there. That is a cryptid hint? Yeah, cryptid hint. Oh. Wait. Wasn't it to the right of that hallway? Do y'all remember which doors they were? Oh boy. I don't remember and I can't see. I mean, we could go back, I guess. I'm so confused. Y'all, I don't know. I don't even know which doors I need anymore. I've been spinning in circles on this for too long and now I'm just like ultimately confused. It might be that positioning, which is interesting because it brings the bottom two to those. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking that I'm not sure I know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay. Let's work our way backwards again. It was that one above and to the right, standing above the fancy thing. Right? I mean, I guess we could go check, but... I don't even remember what doors it was. Oh my god. Okay. I'm panicking a little bit right now. Okay. I think it was the one above it to the... Was it from my right? Or when you're looking at it, the right? I think it was up there. I think it's that one. Okay. And then the other one was above the map. Okay, yes, two away above the map. One above the map, one above the one to the right. Okay. So I need one of these here and one of them there, aka this position, but rotated once, but up. And in order to achieve that, I need to be able to get this up. If it's one to the right of where it is right now, that puts the bottom ones at treasure map and the entrance, which does not help me at all with this puzzle. No, Reiko, we did not get the queen or the king today. And yesterday we were missing some too. So I know what to do because yesterday in game on the 18th, we went there with like knowledge of like 5 of the pieces and not the queen. And we could do all 5 and we put the queen in every single other spot on the chessboard and it did nothing. So you have to, I think, have a room in the house that has the chess piece to complete it. Today we spawned in like 3 of them instead of 6. Now I don't know all the rooms that do it, but today in game we don't have like keys or whatever, so we're kind of at a loss for progress in game. So we'll see. I don't think it's happening today, but it'll happen. Okay, this is the one that lifts it. If I lift it right here, that's not gonna help me that much. I can rotate it so it's from there to there. Oh boy. I feel like I've tried all of these things. I'm gonna go on break. Let's go on break. Play some words. I don't know. I might need a hint when we get back. I just don't want the hint to reveal the puzzle to me because that's not fun either. So I don't know. Yeah, tea. Good idea. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy words. Hi, friends. Hi, Kerbonk. Thank you for being here. And Mel say, what? Mel, it's your unicorn day. Your unicorn. Today. Yours. I just want to write this. I'm going to write it, chat. I'm going to write it. We were all thinking it. See? Jim said it too. Y'all, if you want some bonus berries, even if you aren't playing Words, say something in Twitch chat so you can get your bonus berries. I'll be pulling a winner for another sticker here in a minute. Exclamation join if you haven't done that. Check it out. Whist. I almost thought it said whilst, but whist, whatever that is. How exciting. Blueprints. Not this as much, but this is exciting too. All right, here's some bonus berries for everyone. It's a card game, isn't it? Whist? Something like that? I don't know. Squig, congratulations on good wordsing. You are good at wordsing. H. Gammon, you are also good at wordsing. Heist is active. Thank you, MJ. And Kerbonk, Darl, MJ, Quadrillion, Jim, Tonic, Pinoy Boy, Mel Say What, Emmy, Anis, me, and Sven. Good job, everyone. But let's make sure that Kerbonk gets some for third place overall. Good job, everyone. I'm proud of you. Okay. Hey, La Pingvino, how's it going? Following another streamer, just got to room 46 last night and is getting some rest this week. It's so good. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Yeah, I just got to room 46 yesterday on stream. So a couple days ago in game. We just opened the red door. We just opened a red door. And now we're trying to figure out what to do with that. And my brain hurts looking at these gears. I want to get this above me. But not in this spot. Can you go around? I am going around and around and around, MJ. I've gone around several times. I don't know. I want to get free. I would like to break free. Last chance to enter the heist. This isn't gonna be in the right spot. I already tried both of these things. Okay. Coming from there to here doesn't work. But we could go there to there. And then... Can we go there to here? No. If I don't even know what I want right now. I want this gear right here to be up. I want one of the sides to be right there and one of the sides to be right there. If this was rotated 2 over from where it is right now and level up 1, we would be good. If I raise it here, the bottom is on the other side, so I can't get over there. Hold on. Did I already do this? Because how is that going to help me? No, you did not do this. Okay, let's try it then. If I did not try this, then let's try it. I just don't want to keep repeating the same things. I had such a good cryptic hint, but I forgot it. Sven, that's like me with what I've attempted already. I did do this. I'm pretty sure I did do this. Because it got me over there, and that doesn't help me. I need it rotated 2 more. But I need to be here. How can I be here with it rotated 2 spaces away? That's not possible. We spinning stuff? We are spinning Ilana's brain. Correct. Arrow, what Jim said. Yeah, today is Mel Say What's unicorn. Congratulations, Mel Say What, for your first ever unicorn in the channel. Thank you for putting me in the onesie and spending so much time here and all the things. Ilana is not here. Simon is. Yeah, you're right. It's Simon that is dumb at this puzzle, not Ilana. I don't even remember how to get over there. Is this a salad spinner? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And my brain is the salad. Love Ping Vino on YouTube says you did some spoiling to help them understand the mechanics. Now she absolutely loves the game. Nice. Yeah. No, I haven't really utilized any backseating or spoiling at all because I've been, for the most part, been able to figure things out like on my own. And it's been incredibly satisfying. It's been so fun. But right now, I am like that viewer and my head hurts. Yeah, and I'm also focusing. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think so. I'm just focusing. Okay. Is this a salad spinner? Yes. My brain is the salad. Correct. Thank you. Thank you, MJ. Okay, so I can get myself back to that, right? Right. How? Because that one rotates, too. Maybe I need to be over there. This is right. I don't understand this freaking puzzle. Okay. Keep rotating. What does that do? This is probably the last time I'm spending in game, so let's just take our time and take as long as we need. You know? Okay, it brings me to this rotating one over here, which is interesting. Which gets me here. Which is interesting. Oh no, that's the step! Okay, so this one doesn't help me that much. It puts me in a hole over there. At this point, I fear I understand it too well. Quadrillian's been watching me not get it and is like, it's so obvious, Ilana. Don't you see it? Don't you see it? Does... Gonna go to bed. Have fun during the year. See you in the morning if you found it. Okay, thank you, Sven. Good night. Okay. La Ping Vino on YouTube. Try to be careful about, like, saying stuff that's... like, anything about the game. Anything. Like, saying Mora Jai boxes feels like a spoiler. I'm not sure I understand what that means, which means it's a spoiler. You know what I mean? So yeah, just don't. Just don't. I'll ask specific questions. I'll use like yes, no questions. Oh no, we found Mora Jai Arrow. It's definitely a game thing. That's why I'm saying it's like, yeah. It's not so obvious, Ilana, you're fine. To be honest, I agree, and therefore we'll shut up. No, you're great. I'm glad that you are great at puzzles like that, Squid and Quadrillion. That makes me proud of you. And let Vino, thank you so much for understanding. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I saw it on like the map. We got to grade 4 today, and we got geography lessons. I'm pretty sure I saw it on the map, but my brain is like, what was today? Yeah, knowing where people are is the most complicated part with the streams. I absolutely agree. There was a map. Yeah, MJ, we got geography lessons. Let me show you my geography class. So, go a little smaller, I guess. So this was science. And then we got some geography. Arindia and Morajai. Oh, Morajai. And Vera and Costa Rica. Now, Costa Rica we saw in the dormitory on the wall. There's a map. Oh, world map. Yeah, not of the gears. Okay, yeah. Okay. You saw the geography lessons. Okay. So, I'm here. Once I leave, I will be spending another step. I think I have to leave, though, because I don't think this one helps me very much, because it gets me to the dead end, and it gets me over there. Surprised you got here already on day 19. So I had like a super wild day 1 and a super wild day 6. Honestly, like if you're gonna watch any of the VODs or anything on my channel and you're interested in blueprints, check out my day 1 in blueprints. It was so cool. And like we opened the antechamber. Like I didn't know how to use it per se, but like it was just a wild first day. Yeah. And yeah, there's been a few days like that for me, so that has helped a lot. Have to look it up. Yeah, so I no longer do the VODs on the VODs channel. It's just all being live streamed to my partnered YouTube, Ilana Rama. And there's I have like a playlist going for the Blueprints VODs. But you could also just search for like the first stream. But yeah, the day 1 was just so wild. It was just so cool. You got there on day 23. Nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Now the red door I just opened today. All right, I keep looking at that like it's gonna give me a map. Okay, I think we go back because this isn't helping me. This one rotates. With this one, I can get there or I can get there. I'm just going back and forth. I super appreciated the playlist organization. Yeah, once I got really like, I realized we were going to be playing a bunch. I was like, time for a playlist. Time for a playlist. It is nice for anyone who is really interested in VOD watching. I'm just doing the same things over and over again, aren't I? Each rotate location can only access 2 other points. For this one, it's that hallway and that hallway. For our entrance, it's the rotate on the left and the raise lower on the right of the hall. We need to be No, we don't. It doesn't need to be in position when we get to that hallway. It needs to be raised, and we need to get to that hallway. Because then we can rotate it into the position with that one. So I need to get from the raise up down one to that one using the second level. So that could be from here. Okay, I might need a hint. My fear of heights is always asking, why aren't there railings? Yeah. Okay, I need the second level to be up when I'm there, which means raising it from here and getting there somehow. The second level has 2, just like this level, but they're 1 apart instead of 2 apart, which means you could leave it going this way, or you could leave it going this way. Those are your only 2 places to leave that one. You can't leave it and go to that tunnel. But then from there, you could leave going there, so that's not going to help me. And from this one, you can leave going there, so that's not going to help me. And that's why I'm stuck. Good thinking. Trust your thinking and just do it. I mean, we can try again, I guess. I don't know. Does anyone on Twitch have any, like, advice? Squid, maybe? Challenge your assumptions, trust your knowledge. Okay. Challenge my assumptions. This one. This one can get me over there, which can get me over to the treasure map and back here, so that's not gonna help. Goes there. I just gotta try this again. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could check the ones that I can't see what's in there. I thought that was empty. I'm pretty sure it's empty. Challenge your assumptions. I was totally assuming this was empty. It was empty, I swear. Another foreman's log! Oh, thank goodness! The game is so sneaky. Everyone's like, just try it. Just try the things, Ilana. Please just try the things. Thank you, friends. Thank you. And thank you for also not just like telling me to go there, but kind of pushing me along in the right direction. Okay. Foreman's log 608, May 3rd, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that he will be closing up the site in June. S&R, Scripps and Redford. Okay.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1
I know.
yay, Eleanor 1 yay.
Y'all, I started heating up water for tea and then I forgot about it. Emo Flamingo, are you listening? Do you want to bring me tea? Because if not, that's okay. But if you hear me and you want to bring me some tea with a little lemon and honey, that'd be nice. No, hot tea. I thought I might give too much away by agreeing it's not obvious. I needed, yeah. Oh, you did say dead end. Or someone said something about a dead end. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're all great. Thank you for bearing with me. All right, bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they're reopened. Yeah. Holy moly. All right, where were we? Where are we? Underground gears room. The reservoir? It says it's the reservoir. Foreman's log 608. There's a safe here. May 3rd? Question mark? I like that there is gears. It's not a safe. It's not a safe. Remove that. It was just a door. Wait, the significance of this is huge and it just clicked. Okay, so now I can go from here to there. Ooh. Cool. Okay, so how do we use that? We go back to the beginning and we rotate it. Wait. 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 I'm sorry. Extra gasping. All right, this game is gasp worthy. All right. How many rotates do I need? 2. 1, 2. No. 1. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4. Darth Wingnut, hi. And of course, hi, Omerity. Thanks for being here. How you both doing? My brain has been on this puzzle for a minute here. And I needed you to bear with me while my brain worked really hard on that. Really hard on that. That was big brain working as I cough. I'm sorry, but that's why I wanted the tea. What do you mean it's... Milk! Milk. Silk. All right, I'm writing it down. Okay, it brought us to a... Okay, red door. Red door. P-L... Let me do a... Actually, you know what? E-T. Okay, the next column has an M, an R, a C. I'm doing them in order so I make sure I don't miss any. Not because I think that the order actually matters. O, I, E. Oh. W-H, okay. D-L-A-S-Y-I-M. B-K-E. Huh. BK8. It's weird that one of them is a number. ZSNM. PDH. Sickness is one. It's time for me to nap again. Get good rest, Pyrotech. Hopefully you feel better soon. Lupping Vino on YouTube. This is Obsidian. I just use the free version. It's great. Hashtag not sponsored. Not sponsored. I just like it. Yeah, it's been nice. So I've been using it for my blueprints notes. That almost looks like a crown jewel. Like a ruby from the crown. Could be a gem, but it looks more special than that. That's definitely a blueprint. There's definitely a note there. And what looks to be a red note, but it might be a red note. It might be locked. It might be a lie. I mean, you know what I was thinking about while I said locked? Is that symbol on the floor. Isn't that it? Orinda. That looks like the Orinda symbol, which is interesting. Okay, so, what letters do we have here? There's an 8. The 8 is very interesting. The 8 is very interesting. Heck, an 8. Yeah, I know. The devs love 8s, right? 8 letters, 8 sigils. 8. We don't know the devs love 8, but there's some 8s in the game. 8 dates unlock 8 safes. 8 letters. 8s. There's 8s, Arrow. There's 8s. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a lot of 8s. This, for example, this lock is all letters, except that the 4th one has an 8. A statistically significant number of 8s, correct. Significant. Not a coincidence, for sure. But if it's an 8, what would the other ones be? It couldn't be like HSS because we don't have an H in the first column. So it's not Herbert. It could be Simon. Do we have an S here? What was Simon's middle name? Why am I thinking it's a name? 8 dates unlock 8 safes. If you include small gates. This is a big gate. Not a small gate. I wouldn't call this a small gate. So it's not going to be a date. Maybe you're just seeing 8s. don't think so, Arrow. Obviously, it's the 8, well known to be a member of K-pop boy group 17. Obviously, that's what the game's all about, right, Demilis? It's like 80% an 8. Almost an 8. You just need to finish the lines a little. Oh, man. 3. It's almost an 8. Okay. The 8. No, it's not the 8. Okay. Simon Sinclair 8. What is Simon's middle name? H. Simon H. Sinclair. That's this. It's not Simon H. Sinclair 8? Are you sure? Okay. I mean, do we do other people's initials, or is that like a far-fetched thing that I shouldn't even be trying? I don't know. Who would the red door be? That would be me. Simon. Where's Simon P. Jones? Is there a P? There's no P. It's not Simon P. Jones. Simon Bar Sinister. Sis. Obviously, it's Sis 8. Okay. I'm just looking at it like it's a word scramble and like I'm gonna find the word. I was thinking the other sis. See? It's not key because there's no K. You're so much in the line of thinking of this game. Don't reject that. Okay, I'll try not to as I adjust because I streamed really long yesterday and I don't think I can stream that long today. I'm like, okay, I don't really want to stand up right now. If anyone's trying to redeem that, I probably won't, but we can in a little bit if we're still going. Brain gives diminishing returns, right, Arrow? Yeah. The only thing that I thought was like really weird was like that one statue that had the name Mila, but I think that's just like the names of those like protector people shown in the chapel. So I don't think that's anything. Milk, I know. Milk, obviously. Simon. But that's too many letters. It can't be Arinda. But it kind of Seems like it should be Orinda. I really want to get in there right now. I don't really want to have to come back here. I have been clicking, but usually the locks, you can like hear them, MJ. But I've been clicking like up here, trying. But yeah, usually you can hear them. Do I know what this is? This is Obsidian. La Pingvino said I mentioned the key to this puzzle immediately, rejected it. Okay. I was doing initials. We could try more initials. I know, I need an Obsidian sponsorship. You can absolutely know this with the information you have. Okay, that's a good answer. That's a very good answer without revealing anything. Orinda. What else do we know about Orinda? Let me hide it for a second because the book's going to be really big. I need to make it big. I mean to see it. History of Orindia. Caleb Manning. I know, Lemon. That is my face right now. Ajera. The Second Era. So is Orindia the whole region? Yeah, I guess so. Do we have an O? No. We do not have an O. And we don't have an H in the first column, which is why it can't be Herbert. Huh. Fen? I don't know that a region is the right answer. All right, what letters do I have to work with again? It's not Fen. Fen doesn't fit. Oh, why is it so hard? Kaido, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. You complicated way too much. Common theme, I guess. I didn't at first. It was something we talked about, that like the more you know about blueprints, the more you can complicate things, because you can like overthink all these different possibilities for everything. And the more you forget too. Yeah. All right, let's think about this. So, the 8 is interesting. Is that red thing a button? Oh. Oh, no. The red thing is a button, MJ. What did I try? None of the ones you tried were correct. Okay, okay, good. Good. SOS. There is a button on it. Okay. We don't have an A. I think I'm thinking regions. Maybe I should think people. People. People might be better than regions. Don't overthink. This fits a pattern. You mentioned the pattern. Eight dates unlock 8 safes if we count small gates. But this can't be a date. Good night, puppy. I feel like saying don't overthink prompts more overthinking. Yeah, Kiwi, that part's hard, right? I understand, like, I'm overthinking it, but I don't know how to stop overthinking it, right? The more I think about it, the more I'm going to overthink it. Okay, it's not a safe. It's not a small gate. I don't think it's a safe or a small gate. It's a lock. It can't be a date. Can it be a date? It could be a date. It could be letters and then the 8th. May 8th. May is a 3-letter word. Okay, that one was worthy a gasp. Amazing. Amazing. This game is so good. It's so exciting every time you do any of it. Any of it. It's so exciting.
Skull_leader just used a power-up for 25 bits.
Yes! Thank you so much for the extra large clappy cheersies. We did it! We did it. I'm sorry to La Pingvino and everyone else who was sitting here cringing the whole time. So many gasps. So many. It's been sitting with May just below the letters you selected, and you had no idea. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, hold on. No. Let's look at the blueprint. Okay, yeah. Treasure trove. There's a reason I'm not. We're in an ad break on Twitch, where my larger viewer base is, and I don't want everyone to miss the letter. The letter is big deal. So we're gonna wait just 1 minute and then read it. Where's the treasure trove? Found rooms? Yeah. Yeah. Black Print Edition. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Cool. Cool. Another foreman's log. January 13! My birthday was yesterday, and it's in the game. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we sealed this site back up, the better for us all. Creepy. Cool. Let me go back to my notes. Black print. Found treasure trove. Blueprint. It has black border. Is added to draft. Looking good for a 110-year-old. Why, thank you, NatIFX. 1916 is close to when my grandfather was born. One of my grandfathers was born around then, actually in 1913, but not on January 13th. That's a long time ago. That's wild. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, 110-year-old me. That's right. So ill-fated Orindia, dark trimmed floor plan. Very interesting. That break is over. Let's read our letter. Ah, letter one. Letter one. Yeah, I'm taking a picture of the cover. You'll be 37, coming 25th. Nice. Basically birthday buddies, La Pingvino. I'm also 37. I also just turned 37. May 8th. May 8th. Interesting that we had to have the date before getting in to the letter that has the date. Interesting. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worthlaud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. Wow. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children. And 30-odd grandchildren. Wait, your father did? Yeah, the former, not the latter. So the latter would have been Baron Sinclair. So they're talking about their father. Okay. Their father left behind, Worthlaud's father left behind. They also don't like them, I think, by soot and ash. A widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him to the grave. Worth load. Father worked for Thomas Sinclair. Thomas, I don't know. Okay. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host of secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I don't know if I was supposed to find this yet. I feel like this is wild. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. Ah, so it's blackmail, is it? I eagerly await your response from your lordship, Mr. Worthload. Blackmail. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. What? What is that note about? The first note kind of made sense, but what? What? We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Is it another person blackmailing them with the blackmail letter? Maybe? So piles on piles of people trying to get money out of us? What? Hold on. Need to look at it real good. Basically, that's kind of what it sounds like. It kind of sounds like someone found the blackmail letter and then used the blackmail letter to blackmail some more. But they were like, I'm not as good at writing as that person. I almost feel like I can go in there. Maybe not, but almost. What ruins we were exhuming? What ruins were you exhuming? People miss that? Oh, I'm sure people miss this all the time. Aha! Well, if the game is blackmail, we won in. Even more sipping? Yeah. Orama sip, or Orama sip, Orama sip some more. Oh my gosh. I gotta go buy books. I wanna look again. Whoa. Okay. Orama gulp. Sorry, Kinrellin, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for the 7 months. I don't know. I don't think I said it. I might have said it, but now after this puzzle, my brain is like, oh yeah, other things. Pretty cool view there. Who doesn't love an underground castle? Like, yeah. What the heck? Did I just spend another movement? Maybe. It's okay. Nope. But also, this one. There's okay. It's above the main entrance. So I need this one between the fancy hallway and the barrels. And I need the main entrance. Can we do it, though? I think so. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. All right. So I need it going over there instead. Right? No, over there. Okay. The plot has so thickened you could cut it with a knife. Yeah, not iFox. Yeah. I thought I was just gonna find like a treasure room with a red door. But no. No. I found puzzles on puzzles on puzzles on doors, on castles, on letters, on everything.
Oh, heck yeah! Cheat sheet! Reservoir cheat sheet!
So I can drain it properly next time I have the pump room. All right, this is the reservoir cheat sheet for pump room. You see it? So I had it filled the whole way, and we were one above the dock level, remember? Entry level is 6. So that's where it starts. Ooh. Always finds this too late. So glad it's actually of use to you. Yay! I did find a treasure room, sort of, yeah. But I only have 3. I don't remember how I did this before. I don't know if I can send them back down. MJ, are you not following Ilana? That seems crazy. I do though. How you doing, NetJam? Sometimes the bot, like, gets confused about who's following. The robot lied, yeah. Well, they did get banned. I done follow too, yeah. How do I get a 4th one? Oh! Oh. Interesting. So I need them all in the middle on this one, not at the corners. I had to write up a cheat sheet when I played. Yeah, I'm just like clicking. If you click the black one in a row, it rotates them. The yellow ones go up when you click on them. No. That's not what I wanted. Okay, hold on. All right, you stay there. Now you go up. Allowance! Woohoo! I did it! Black Sparrow, hi friend, how you doing? Yeah, gray rotates when you press the black one on the row. Yellow moves up a spot when you press the... Oh. La Pingvino. YouTube is reading your typo in a weird way. Let's just say that. You're fine. I understand what the typo is. The boxes are hard. Automod, but this time on YouTube. This time on YouTube, chat. This time on YouTube. All right, allowance is very exciting. It was 2, raised by 2. Beautiful. And foreman's log 228. Oh, after 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, excavation, foreman's log 228, March 1, 1917, so a little bit later. Excuse me, flooded old station? We gotta get the pump room and empty the reservoir. Like, my goodness. We need that. Because we got it down, but not low enough because there's not enough room unless you power the... That's it. We did it. We did red door. Okay, cool. Unless you power the extra reserve, the extra container, the extra tank in the pump room, I haven't been able to fully empty the reservoir. Pretty good day. Yeah. We gotta go buy a book or two at the bookstore, y'all. Red Door, you're cool. Thanks for being cool. I don't think there's any reason for us to go to the Sanctum just because it's there. I think we need to learn more about Araha to complete that sigil. But it's cool to know that's what the Sanctum doors are about, you know? Let's go back up into the house through the foundation and get our... books. Because the books are permanent additions to the library. So this coin going into books is really good. And if we have a break room, which we probably do, we want to end there. So. God, I love this game. Okay, so let's pull a winner for a sticker real quick. H. Gammon. That's amazing. Congratulations, H. Gammon. A loud sticker for H. Gammon. If H. Gammon would like to enter again, you can. I do have more to pull. I have a couple more, including some magnets to pull. Okay, we don't have to go in there again. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Nope. Wrong way. Yeah, I gotta pull again. Oh, and then this. That's right. Oh, I'm allowed. That's right, Vanatra. That's right. And there's the farm. Okay, I'll join too. Do it. Win them all. Save me on postage. We're not allowed over there. I mean, those of you that hang out a lot, like, you might as well, you know? Even if you don't hang out a lot, you can still win multiples. Or just wait until you have them all. Yeah, I could. All right, let's pull a magnet winner then. Let's do it right now. Darryl. Wow. Wow, wow. Darryl, congratulations.
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
Yeah, lots of mods winning today, but it's not actually rigged. Just so you know. Laboratory, classroom, conference room, West Wing. Laboratory, classroom, conference room, West Wing. I forgot the secret garden stuff would just be in here. That's so funny. Huh. Gems for, I don't know, something spread. This one, patio. Okay, so now down through West Wing and into the spare room, bedroom, hallway. Entrance hall to the bookshop. Oh, to the library, to the bookshop. Right. Books! I guess we could buy the t-shirt. I didn't buy the t-shirt, did I? Where's my break room? It's sort of up that way. We could run to the gift shop, buy the t-shirt. Did we throw anything into the fountain? I feel like we didn't. The fountain is full right now, so I'm just gonna throw a penny to my future self. Who just leaves gems on the dining table? I know. Schoolhouse, right? Yeah. Let's talk about. Okay. Breakfast nook is the way to end. We need to go hallway, bedroom, spare room, West Wing again. Hallway. Bedroom. Spare room. West Wing. Conference, classroom, laboratory, foundation. I did buy it. Oh, no. I didn't think I bought it. I guess I did. I had more money than I realized. Okay, well then we're done. We did everything. How did you decide to start this game? I got gifted it for Christmas by one of my longtime community members, La Pingvino. Someone that's like a founder on my Twitch channel decided to get it for themselves for Christmas and just sent a copy my way. It was on my wish list because of one of my mods talking about it. Frivolous Squid has been talking so highly about this game, and I got really like intrigued, you know? I don't have any keys. All right, we're just done. We're done. Let's go to the break room. This was an amazing day. Even if I didn't do any of the things I set out to do, I still am very happy with today in game. This is the wrong way. No, it's not. No, it's not. Merry birth, Miss Week. Thank you, Vulcan. Thank you so much. But yeah, so it just like was on my radar. I got gifted it. Was like, you know what? We're just gonna give it a go. Give it a try. And then the first day one, was so good. And I had such good RNG on day one in game that I just got like instantly obsessed. And I had a couple streams where I had like hard cutoffs, so I didn't want to play Blueprints on those days. But other than that, I've just played it like since. So we will be having a vote to decide if tomorrow we're doing more Blueprints or something else. And we're going to be doing that here in a minute. Let's pull another magnet winner right now. Right now. Pinoy Boy. Wow. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Pinoy Boy, you already have them all. Oh, that's heckin' rigged. Oh, that's heckin' rigged. Yeah, you already have them all coming your way. Sorry, Pinoy Boy. I'm gonna pull it again. Kiwi Wonder NZ. I don't think Kiwi has all three queued up yet. Perfect. Perfect. Kiwi, yeah, you weren't sure. Yeah. I would rather you enter than not, honestly. And then we just double check. You weren't sure, you tried to ask. Yeah, totally. No worries. No worries. Yeah, so Squid's been a little bit obsessed. But honestly, I might have been a dad obsessed drug. No. In like a good way. Like, I love that you encouraged me into looking into it and kind of like, because when I learned that it was like a roguelike deck builder, I was more intrigued, right? I didn't want to watch a lot, but I was intrigued. Okay, what was I doing? Ending in the break room. Which is up through the den. Y'all remember that time that we just stared at clocks for a while? I remember. There it is. I see it. Fun times. Yeah. Fun times. All right. So if we end in here, we get the key card for tomorrow. There's nothing really else I can do. I don't have a coat check, but today was great. It doesn't matter. Today was great. We bought 2 additional books. We bought a merch item. We found a letter. Like, that in and of itself is probably the coolest thing. We're going to do a vote right now. What game for tomorrow? More Blueprints, RimWorld, Yayo Empire, or Oxygen Not Included. You know what I'm doing, Inoni. I'm achievement hunting. All right. If you're on YouTube and you would like to vote, you just have to say it. You just have to say it. The options are Blueprints, RimWorld, or Oxygen Not Included. Gah, I want them all. I know. Here's the thing, though, Kiwi. We have a bonus stream on Saturday, too. Probably before you go back from break, hopefully. Important poll. Thank you, Black Sparrow. I agree. Jerry Mondu, hi. Also, yeah, thank you again, Vulcan. Jerry, thanks for being here. How you doing? Were we cheating? Sometimes we cheat. Streamer luck? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna pull... Should I pull all the stickers right now? Maybe we pull all of them. We need to clone Ilana so she can stream all the games. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Huh. I wonder what will win. All right. What is happening right now, chat? Is everyone obsessed with blueprints? Are we all just completely hooked on blueprints? Is it... YouTubers, right now, the Twitch vote is 12 votes for blueprints, 1 for RimWorld, and 2 for Oxygen Not Included. This is one thing about voting with a game that I'm playing while people are watching it, because all of you like blueprints because you're here, or you just like me. But you probably like blueprints because you're here. You are now Bloop streamer? Just accept it. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Can I vote twice? That would really rig it, Squid. Two bits just lurking, I think. Thanks for lurking, 2-bit. No worries. You don't have to vote. It's good. I don't know. I think I might like both. Yeah. So, I like all these games. I'm going to RimWorld and Oni. I consider my main games. I just am temporarily a Blueprints Plus streamer. I have temporarily succumbed to an obsession with an amazing game that gives us feelings. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Right. I was today moments old when I realized that Blueprints is a play on words. Don't worry, H-Given. Everyone has that moment. It's just, we're all like, oh, blueprints, blueprints, blueprints. Yeah, there's puns. There's word games. H-Given, there's word games. Word games. There's spreadsheets and notes. Look at my notes. You want to talk about my notes again? So I've just taken to not really organizing them and just taking all these screenshots and just throwing them in a screenshots folder. Because they're in the days, and the days are like easier to skim through. And I know I have ideas about when things happened, but I can also search. And then I pull the, I need to contact Obsidian for a sponsorship, I think. Let me show you the value of their product that I'm hashtag not sponsored, but talking about it constantly. I've watched unpleasant people try and play Blueprints. It isn't fun. You are a good streamer. Thank you, Vanatra. This is the main thing that I do for a living. And in fact, I kind of took a whole career and just threw it out the window when I fell in love with streaming. And look, I don't need to make a lot of money. Having food on the table and bills paid is really all I'm trying to do. And at the end of the day, being passionate and feeling awesome about what I do and getting to spend my days doing something I feel amazing doing. It's a really big deal. We've raised a lot of money for charity. We have a lot of fun here. I offer a place for people when life is crappy to have good vibes and good times. And you're just validating all these reasons why I do these things. So thank you. I know I almost don't want to watch it because I really want to play. Yeah. But that's really nice. Okay, what was the vote? It's Blueprints. Blueprints tomorrow. Chad's voting for Blueprints. So we'll do another day in Blueprints, and then we'll see how we feel about Saturday being something else. Friday, I work my other job. I do have a retail job. I do work at a store part-time as well. And the other job is Fridays. So then the first bonus stream I can schedule is Saturday. I'm going to take Sunday off. I don't want to do all weekend. I I have a kid. I got my husband. We got our house, all these things. I got to take a day off. But Sunday will be off. So that'll leave us with 4 additional bonus streams coming up. I just bought it. Honestly, out of so many people, HGammon, I imagine that you will really enjoy this. Just because you have, like, you like wordsy things, you like math-like things, and you have that kind of brain that likes, you know, like me. The brain that likes the things. So I feel like you're gonna love it. Dr. Diablo says more RimWorld. I'm sorry. No, we will. We love RimWorld. We miss RimWorld. We do. I swear. But bloop. But bloop. You know, chat? Bloop. Kiwis loved it. I've loved it. It's also, I think, a much more approachable puzzle game than a lot of them. Blueprints is awesome. Okay, so Blueprints won. Without a doubt. Very much won. Okay, y'all, you can check out in the news. I have something exciting happening that's going to be a social media focused thing. It's called Eye of the Creator, community outreach event that Stratager and I are putting on. We're putting it together, finding hosts, connecting game devs to hosts, learning about new games. It's going to be really cool. Stay tuned for more information. I'll definitely be posting something in the Discord with more details. But if you do use Blue Sky especially, you can click through to that. You can get to My Blue Sky. You can see information about it. And you can also get through to the Eye of the Creator page and see some information about our first host and our first event later this month. I'm really excited. I think it's going to be really great. And I just love bringing people together over awesome video games. So that's what we're doing here, and that's what we're doing there. YouTube, this was great. I love having people chatting over there. I love having people lurk over there. Whatever you prefer, thank you for being there. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you do hit that subscribe button. Remember that you can subscribe to YouTube channels and turn the bell off. So if you don't want the notifications every time, you can do that, but still be subscribed to a channel. So you get to choose whether or not you get the notifications, but make sure you subscribe because that shouldn't be a choice. Or something. It's still a choice. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. I'm going to be back tomorrow. It sounds like we'll be doing Blueprints. Probably like 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time because I do gab with Twitch for a bit before I start the YouTube stream. But we heckin' appreciate you hanging out. Twitch, stick around for a minute. I'm going to find us someone to raid into.